Hi. So I just wanted to spend this first few minutes before the VOD to showcase some of the stuff that I did off screen. So we did a resource rush for 100 pieces of wood, and I had already cut the trees down for the most part by this point, so I decided to utilize the wood chippers. So at the beginning I only had one wood chipper, and I'm going back to show off that I did in fact use the wood chippers for this. Luckily a bunch of trees did grow after I chose to do this quest, but that's it right there by the smoker. I do hide it later on in the video because I don't need it, but I end up buying like 4 more and just abusing the heck out of that system. But we do finish the chest, and we get a stone chest, despite the challenge being nothing but wood. But yes, we also finally, after all this time, get all the items required to get a special unlock for the museum, and you have to have, I think it's either 50 or 60 items. I think I got 60 at this point, but I finally took those geodes back to Clint and opened them up, and this is what happened. I just donated them, and then I got that little vase, and then the next day this guy appears and he gives you a key, and that key has been something I've been looking forward to for a long time, and I just kept getting busy and I kept forgetting to actually take the geodes out. But it is a very grindy process, so I didn't really want to do it on a like stream, so I chose to do it here. But those are like a lot of events. Like the last one I only did like about 6 minutes of just talking over this, but this is about 12 minutes. So like those a lot of events that happened before and um after last stream and before this current stream. So like there was a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. But we're gonna go ahead and show off a few of these events. Now they're not necessarily in the right order. I couldn't remember the exact right order, but I also didn't remember to actually put audio on the video last time for this little section of the VOD. But that's okay. I didn't put it here either. But um I think Stardew Valley is one of those games where you don't really need the audio because a lot of times it doesn't even have audio to begin with. A lot of times it's a very quiet game. But we get to see this cutscene from Alex talking to the dog, good old Dusty here. And he talks about it a little bit. He talks about his like little past life, and he talks about like how he lives with his grandparents. And yeah. Yeah, it's not good for Alex. Alex does not have the best family life. His father was not good to him, and his mother died pretty young. So he lives with his grandparents, which I mean that happens a lot. That happens a lot. So nothing wrong with that, of course. Just it is a very tragic situation, and it's something that a lot of people have to deal with. But I feel like Alex did pretty well considering that his grandparents raised him. His grandparents seem to have done a pretty good job. Anyway, he's going to show us what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. And I just want to mention that it doesn't really ask a question here. There's a lot of events with Shane that also don't really ask a question. It's just you listening to him. There's a few other situations like that. Hey, speaking of Shane, speaking of Shane, there's a lot of situations where you just listen rather than actually give like a bit of conversation, and it's usually for more serious topics like this. So, yeah, his place ain't exactly great. He's not exactly in the best shape right now, and it's not really good. Anyway, I guess we took Marnie's watering can. I guess she had a watering can somewhere because mine looks a little bit different. So we're just gonna take that here and use it to wake him up. I mean, I guess it worked. I like that he has a Sega Genesis. You notice that? He's got a Sega Genesis. So, I guess he's a big fan of that. Or it could be a 64. Actually, it's hard to tell. It could be actually a 64 that he's playing because of the little cartridge in the front. So it could be a Nintendo 64, but the controller makes me think more like Sega. Maybe it's kind of like a little hybrid of the two. But Jazz did not like what she heard. Which I mean this is not a good situation. I can't really talk about it too much because I'm like doing this over like post recording. But we also had a rock rejuvenation event, and this is just me showing off that I literally did it the same day because I had all the rocks. So I just ran back with a whole bunch of gems and looked for Emily, and she was just walking to the bar, so I just handed them all to her right there. And yeah, that's it. That's all we had to do. And the next day, she gave me a gift, and I don't know if this was actually part of this or if it was just because we were friends. I'm not entirely sure, but I think after you get a certain friendship level, she will give you this gift too. So I'm not entirely sure what really triggered this. I think it's like 4 hearts maybe. I don't know. But she's now allowing us to use her tailoring bench. But I don't actually go to her tailoring bench because bench bench. It sounded a little weird when I said that because she gives us this. So I guess this was actually the gift for the rock rejuvenation, um, because now we can make our own little thing here. And I got coffee, and I realized I had some cloth, so I went and quickly grabbed some cloth, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a coffee shirt. I'm just gonna make a shirt out of coffee. Let's see what it looks like, or just anything out of coffee. It took me a few minutes to figure out where I needed to put everything, and then I realized there was that button at the top. So I just got a little confused for a minute. Anyway, we made this shirt that kind of looks like a grayish version of like the Charlie Brown shirt. And I don't know why there's this flash here. This flash happened as soon as I loaded up as soon as this world loaded up, and I didn't know if it was just something on my computer or if it was this. But either way, I don't know why that happened. Yeah, see, there it is again. So I'm assuming it's just a game itself. I don't know if they're like they got fancy lighting or what's going on here. But Harvey has joined like a workout class full of women, and there's nothing wrong with that. But he's a little bit embarrassed about it, and he didn't want us to know, especially. But even the doctor can't keep in shape. Now you have the option to tell, but like, eh, I feel like it's nicer just to not tell. I don't think it's really that big of a deal myself, but like, I guess it's embarrassing to be just with a bunch of girls. We also did that little fishing quest. I don't think I really showed that off. I don't think it really gives you anything more than money. And there's like several of those quests where you have to collect a bunch of fish. And so there's like one for the lake, one for the river, and that sort of thing. So there wasn't really much to it. But Maru here has also ruined a sample. Oh no. Got a little bit clumsy there. I don't think you can really tell a lie. You really shouldn't tell a lie when you're working at a hospital. Really shouldn't. So, and I don't think Harvey's the type of guy to like get mad when you make a mistake. So, it did look like a giant beaker though. I wonder what the sample was. I'm assuming it's like a blood sample or something like that. So hopefully it's not something that's like really hard to replace. I'm not sure. Considering it's after hours, it could be a sample they were waiting on. But I guess they'll just have to call back whoever that sample belonged to and just have them come back for a new sample. Hopefully it's something easy. But what did I do here? Wait, why do I have this? I've already forgotten. Um, there is a reason I did this, but I just don't know what it is. I'm sure there's a reason. Oh yes, I understand now. Okay, this is the rusty key. I wanted to show off, hey, this is the way to get to the sewers, to the Rusty Key. There's another place through the forest, but I don't really use it that often compared to this one. And we get to meet Krobus. Krobus is one of my favorite characters in the game. And honestly, as weird as it is, he might be actually my favorite bachelor or bachelorette romantic partner. Anyway, I don't know why. I don't know why it is, but I always like all the characters in the game. I always tend to like find the like. Listen, I like monsters, okay? I just like monsters, okay? I don't think I've actually married him though, because you have to get something from the desert. But like, I've always said that there's going to be one game I play where I marry and divorce all of them, but then end up with Krobus at the end. But that's something I've always wanted to do. Maybe one day. Anyway, um, we had to help George here because he can't reach because of his wheels, and he goes and tells us a story about his work in the coal mines. And was it our was it our caves? I'm assuming it's the same caves we were working in, right? I'm assuming it's the same case. Is there like places that are established like coal mines? Is he out adventuring and spelunking like us? Or how does it work? It doesn't really explain, like, are we working in an abandoned coal mine? Maybe that's why Jojo Mart had like the authority to work around it. Maybe they own the rights, because I've always been curious about how they got the rights to like work around there. Maybe they actually own the rights to the mine. Maybe there's like a Georgia Corp, like Black Coal Company or something, like Black Jewel or something like that. I'm kind of rambling now, but it's just something that I got thinking about when I was reading that. Evelyn's making cookies. Evelyn loves making cookies. She makes cookies for like every different type of season. And I'm not cruel enough to tell her that it tastes like a hockey puck or it feels like a hockey puck in my mouth. Like that just seems really cruel. And then we got a couple of events in a row for Pam and Penny. So this is the first one. Is that like a hockey mask on the side? I'm hoping it's a hockey mask. Or no. Oh no. Wait, I just realized, is that underwear? Right next to the red thing? Is that supposed to be like a bra and underwear? Is that the white one? Oh no. I just realized it looks like panties. Oh dear. I mean, I can't listen, I remember a time and place when Sebastian had a special vase, and then they turned it into a regular vase because of issues. So he doesn't have the special the vase. It wasn't a vase, but it was a special vase. Held a special kind of tree in it. um, but listen. Sometimes I'm surprised at some of the stuff that Concerned Ape puts in here. I like being able to see it from like this place is just like, oh wow, wow, he really did that, huh? But Pam's really mad because we cleaned her house. Yeah, I feel like it's more just like a control issue. Just feeling like they don't have any control over everything, especially when they have like a drinking issue. And also it is embarrassing. It is embarrassing to have somebody else clean for you. Like there is like some internal shame there. So I could get that too. And then I tried to go in immediately afterwards, and I remembered that I gave her the potato like booze, the potato juice, and she was just like, "Yeah, let me try this out." And so after we cleaned her house, she decides to get drunk again from after drinking from the saloon. I said potato, not fermented baboon kidney. So how does she know what that tastes like? How does she know what that tastes like? Anyway, we get a letter from Penny apologizing, and then Pam tells us about Channel 736. And basically it's a seasonal fishing program. But that's it. That's all I got for you. We're going to go ahead to the rest of the VOD now. So I'll see you in just a little bit. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all doing good. So today I'm going to be doing some fishing. I took a look at our list of fish, and I went to the Stardew Valley wiki, not the wiki. I feel like that's a completely different thing. But I looked over at the wiki, and I checked over all the fish. There is like these two over here. We already taken care of them. But I checked it. and I saw which fish we were missing. And it turns out we're not really missing that many seasonal fish. The majority of the fish that we're missing are from summer. And then the legendaries themselves, which there's like a legendary for each season, and including one that is like an every season thing. So I wasn't able to get the legendary from last spring because it didn't rain. It didn't rain at all. The entire time that I played spring, it didn't rain, and I don't have a rain totem, and I couldn't find a rain totem, so I wasn't able to get the legendary fish for last season. So we're going to attempt to get the fish from this season. There is a few fish that we're going to have to wait on because I haven't unlocked everything in the bundle yet. This has been the longest bundle I have ever worked on, by the way. Uh, like there's still some stuff that I am missing. Like I think I could do the crab pot now. I have collected a bunch from the crab pots now that I have unlocked them. But there's a lot of other items that I am missing. I think we're growing these now, either in the greenhouse or somewhere else, but I have these now, or maybe not the cabbage. I think the cabbage I have to wait till fall. But I know I'm growing some beets or something now. Maybe actually is the beets Pierre stuff. Either way, I went to the desert once. And I bought the stuff from the desert. So I know I have the desert seeds. I just don't have Pierre's all yet. I have one rabbit's foot, so I can't take care of this. But I'm really just waiting to like gather the rest of this stuff because I think I can do everything except Emily's stuff. This is the last one I am waiting on. And it's the thing that's driving me crazy. This I should have done Joja. Anyway, I think this is why I picked Joja is because I hate this. But either way, 12 o'clock noon sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. We've already did this. It's a little late. I did Pam's quest to do the 12 potato in the keg, and she gave me the fishing info. Thank you for tuning in to FIBS, the Fishing Information Broadcast Service, also known as FIBS. Despite our unfortunate name, you can rest assured that we provide only the most trustworthy information about this season's fishing opportunities. Summer, and it just gives you a list of everything involving like the fish this season. Everything about the fish, but I've already written down the fish that I need. The fish that I need for this season are the pufferfish, the octopus, and the dorado. So the octopus is probably the one I'm going to be focusing in on. Not today, but a different day, because today is the luau. So we'll be doing something else today. We won't be able to catch any fish really. I could go catch the dorado maybe, but one day we're going to just have to ignore our like chores and worry about like fishing. But for today, we're just going to do like a regular like cleanup day. We're going to do all of our chores, and then we're going to head out to the luau. Anyway, I've got a bunch of critters in here. And I'm actually going to take a bunch of this stuff out because we have grass growing. And so I've started leaving them in here for a little bit because I've been running out of fodder. I've been losing stock of fodder, and there has been grass growing, but I'm letting it grow out a little bit more so I can just collect some. And so I'm just leaving them in here for a little bit, letting some grass grow closer to the. I had to create some like little grass starter areas and stuff like that. So I planted some of these, and I'm just letting them grow out a little bit. Excuse me, just a second, my throat's a little itchy. Like I love doing my streams early of a morning, but I do get a little bit of a dry throat. But yeah, I did end up upgrading this to the deluxe coop, which automatically fills this up. Because I was kind of getting tired of refilling this over and over every single day. Like I don't necessarily mind the other one as much. I also wanted to try and start getting the rabbit's feet and stuff. I really need the sheep. But I figured I'd start with like the rabbits, and then we could eventually get the pigs. I don't know if I'll even like worry about that very soon. Like right now, I'm just focusing more on like the farm and stuff. I forgot to put the fodder down for a lot of this stuff. Not the fodder, the fertilizer. I didn't put fertilizer down, so a lot of these are like the low grade stuff, but that just means I could put a lot of it down into my like stockpiles to make seeds for later. I did see we had some melon growing today, which is good. But you might notice I don't have as well. I mean, first of all, I reorganized like these, and I'll probably organize a little bit better when winter comes, because the slime hatchery doesn't really have a path to it now anymore. So I'm gonna have to reorganize a little bit, and that's okay. That's okay if we kind of mess up a little bit. It's not a big deal. I don't know why I watered that when I don't even have wheat, but I wasn't really thinking. I just wasn't thinking. It's alright. I do that a lot. But we're going to harvest all of our stuff today. And then we'll take care of stuff. But I do want to show off the greenhouse because I have moved the majority of my plants into the greenhouse. The only plants that aren't in the greenhouse are things that either... no. The majority of them are the ones that are just like single, like harvest, like this. And you have to re-sow them. But if they are a crop that like grows multiple times and I don't need to replant the seed, they're in there. Which makes it a lot easier to deal with. Makes it so much easier to deal with. And it just means I can like take care of them a little bit at a time. I also unlocked Krobus finally. I finally went and took all of my like geodes, all my little ores and stuff like that to Krobus. So now we've unlocked him, and I did get like a couple of a couple of things for the greenhouse right now. I did put them in the wrong place, but I knew I would probably mess it up, so I put, so like on that side it's fairy roses, I think the other side is pumpkins, because I was just running out of like locations for them. And then I have a few other things, but I may have, and listen, I'm not really planting it all right now, but I'm not really worried about growing it all right now. But I do have a lot of plants here. I may have went a little plant crazy, but I thought it would water like the potted plants. It doesn't. It doesn't water the potted plants. The only plants I really worry about are down here are these coffee plants. But like when we get these more properly sorted, I think I might actually water these now that I think about it, because I'm gonna have to move this one plant down here. Um, the sprinkler. I'm gonna have to move this instead of it being right here. It's gonna have to be down here. Uh, but I'm going to be making it so that the inside of the plant will be like fully grown and taken care of, but the rest of them I'll be watering myself, because the unfortunately the sprinklers don't seem to be taking care of them. But it's fine. Today is the luau, and I've been making so much coffee. Not only is it Harvey's favorite thing, it's also so useful for taking care of stuff around the farm. I'm gonna see. Let's see. I think I will, if I remember, to leave it in there. I'm going to leave some of the, I'm just keeping these in here for later, but I do plan on using them at some point. These are, okay, these are from over here. I couldn't remember. You know what? I might just keep them all here and turn them into seeds, because I don't want to have to constantly go back and forth to the desert just for seeds. Like I'm gonna leave them alone for now, but you know, that's a lot of seeds. That's a lot of seeds that I have to deal with, and this will just come with me later. But I'm gonna put this here, and then we're just gonna slowly start heading out over to the luau. And we'll be donating. I didn't want to donate any of the bundle stuff until I came on screen, so I've just been ignoring the majority of that. And yeah. Yeah, that's basically how it works. So, I think I have until 2 o'clock to come down here, so I think I'm fine. Otherwise, whoops, we missed the luau. We'll see, we'll see. Nope, we're good. Alright. And it's reorganized again today. So let's talk with Maru first. Ouch. This beach has been cooking in the sun all day. Do you think if I went in the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a solo swimmer. I doubt it. Don't block the sun. I'm just in the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. I think you're going to get any tan lines regardless, because you're wearing clothes. But, I don't know. I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. Aren't you? Well, I guess it does help. Won't it make you, burn up? Demetrius, it's because it's it's fun. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it's an instinctual mechanism so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality potential mates. Buddy, you are putting too much thought into this. It's all in the hips. You have hip. Well, I mean, I guess so. I guess she does have hips. I think I need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. Oh, the luau. All the hustle and bustle of the town brought to my very doorstep. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Hello. Soup, dancing, no thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watch in case if a monster appears. All work and no play for him. I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. Smells are powerful for bringing back memories. That can be good or bad. Why can't I go play by the tide pools? Ah, can you smell that? It's a signal that the roast is almost ready. Anyway. I'll never turn down free food. Like, is that what's triggering him? Like the roast? I don't know. Like he's talking like he's really getting set off, but I don't know what he's talking about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. Did you spike the punch again? Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. I think I've got a pretty good one this time. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. But do I have to eat it? Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. So what kind of ingredients are you adding to the soup? Hello, Gnomesy. Did you bring an ingredient for the potluck? Just climb the stairs and toss it right in. Alright. I could toss my coffee in there. I feel like that would add an interesting flavor. That would be very interesting indeed. Next year I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo at this part of the song, please. At this part of the song. Wait, what do you mean at this part of the song? Are you breaking the fourth wall right now? Or maybe you're talking like about this. We're talking about the music here. Anyway, you're kind of freaking me out. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be mayor someday. Yeah, that sounds like him. Don't worry, I'll be back for the soup. I'm just enjoying a tender moment with my pot. Let's see, I think the wizard is around here somewhere. I could be wrong. Oh. Yeah, he's here alright. I don't think I can talk to him. There's Sebastian. Oh hey, looking to escape the noise too? I guess things get a little bit too chaotic even for him. This festival always has the best food. Leek and garlic, mashed potatoes, honey. I think I've died and gone to heaven. Now don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomachache. I mean, the water's still right there anyway. I'm not trying to talk to that. The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to rub elbows. No, I didn't see you there. Sure you didn't. Anyway. Yeah, you don't really have a lot. I mean, the plane torch is alright, and the totem poles. But, like, it's not that big. I eagerly anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm in the air. The governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. You know, I just realized I could just buy the Stardew, the star fruit, and toss it in there. Not yet. Okay, he is done. Okay, we're gonna move forward then. I was afraid that I missed a conversation with him. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you have all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with the honorary first tasting? I'd be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. I don't have much to say about this. It's an average soup. I guess I have to have like a more valuable item. It's kind of weird to think of like a melon or a star fruit in the soup. He's right, it's nothing special. Not bad though. See, I was thinking of quality, but you know. Well, who else wants some soup? I think I'm thinking too much like Stardew Valley. It's like, not Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon. Soup was just average, but otherwise the luau was a success. Time to head home. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pop this in here. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of my night probably collecting some grass. Because there is a few spots down here and around that have some grass to them. Might be more over here. Yeah, okay. Just gonna leave that little batch. And then this little batch up here I'm gonna cut down. Gonna kind of keep it kind of close to the middle. And then I think that'll be it. Okay. You know what, I got... Well, no, it's getting close to midnight. I'm just gonna go ahead and go. I don't want to do too much. Because I could have watered, but, like, it's not a big deal. I can do this, though. I can get more coffee. Get that all sorted. We did upgrade our house, too. I didn't really talk about it, but I did get a kitchen, finally. I don't think I have the triple espresso recipe yet. I need to look real quick. Because if I do, I'm going to go ahead and make it. But, yes. I don't plan on actually playing the... I don't plan on playing the Dance of the Jellyfish live, because that's just a very long thing. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have the coffee recipe yet. So I haven't really worried about it. But I have a bunch of other things, so... Yeah. Okay. And nobody needed fed because they for some reason, they are completely happy and content with just not eating on the festival days. For some reason. They'd rather just starve on the festival days. I guess they are like... I don't really understand why they don't eat on festival days. It's kind of weird to me. I'm not gonna lie. Today's a foraging day. I have given everybody a gift this week. So I've given them 2 gifts this week. So I still haven't gotten... Listen, this has been like probably my worst like This has probably been the worst when it comes to like giving gifts and stuff like that, because I still haven't unlocked the dwarf. Like when it comes to like getting items and stuff, like it's taken me forever to unlock Krobus. It's taken me forever to like find the last dwarf scroll to unlock him. It's just been a really bad week. So we're gonna go and forage. What am I doing? Okay, yes, this. But I also want to do a little bit of fishing. Now I need to make something because I keep forgetting about it. And it's this. It's the cork bobber. I'm gonna make a few of them. Because I'm gonna try and catch before we start anything. I'm gonna catch some octopi this morning. Because I think it's the only one that's like really early in the morning. The other one is like, ooh, I got starfruit. Are you guys grown too? No. Okay. Starfruit's the only thing that's grown. I'm gonna have to use the seed maker for that. And it looks like there isn't that much grown in the forest. So, like where I have the forager thing, it's kind of helpful too. Don't have to worry about it as much. Finding everything. It's not like spring where you have to, or fall when you have to collect berries and stuff too. Or spring onions. But we're gonna go down here and we're gonna collect some octopi. Ooh, perfect. And my bar is pretty big, so I think I'm going to be fine for a little bit. Now, let me see. The octopus, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m., summer, winter. And I don't have a specific weather, but the pufferfish is only during, like, good weather. So that one I know is during good weather. But, more worried about the octopi today. We'll probably keep doing this till about, like, 10 o'clock. Because we got all summer. But we technically got all summer to do, like, the foraging and stuff, too. So, like, it's not a big deal. I did want to attempt to do some fishing, though, today. I did want to attempt to do some fishing today. Okay, you're going to be a very annoying fish to catch, ain't you? Like, it doesn't really matter where you catch it. It's just... as long as it's in the ocean. On the beach somewhere. You can't catch this fish at wintertime. And you can catch it while, diving in the deep market. So if I can't catch it this season, I can catch it during wintertime. I was kind of expecting to see it at least once today, though. I was kind of hoping to. Not all these other gosh darn fishies. I am glad for the bubbles, though. I'm really grateful for that. Okay. I mean, I know... I'm assuming the octopus is the one that I was struggling to, like, catch. At the night market, there was a fish that was, like, kind of going back and forth, and I couldn't really catch it. So if I find a wild fish like that here, that'd probably be why. You know what? I might have to... Like, the fact that I'm not seeing it makes me wonder if maybe I read the wiki wrong. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There it is. Well, okay. Okay. I found it. Even with that, it's hard to catch. Okay. I did put it on there, right? Okay, I did. We'll just do, I'm gonna do to 10:30. Because I do have a lot of watering to stuff to do too. I'm just gonna take a bath after this. Okay, this is the last fish of the day. We'll just have to come back tomorrow. And that was the end of the bubbles too, so even it was like, alright, you're done. I'm just gonna grab everything while I'm here. Alright, alright. Well, at least I know it's there. At least I know it's there. So we'll take care of that in a little bit. Ooh, I am... Okay. I'm almost out of room, so let me just go ahead and drop off a lot of this, because I know I'm going to be coming back and getting more, so I'm just going to drop off the stuff that I know pops up in that thing. I'm going to talk to Elliot, too, because he's one of those villagers I don't really have a lot of gifts for. Like, duck feathers are not very common. I am getting more, like, seafood and crabs and stuff for him. I think he does like crab, so I know he likes crab cakes. So I think he likes, like, a lot of seafood and stuff just in general. But we'll go ahead and go around to Pierre's here in just a minute. We're just going to take this direction and collect everything. And we might have to go back. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back. To toss some stuff. So I need 48 of these. And then I need 48 of you. Alright. Hello. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff up there, but I'm gonna have to backtrack anyway. I'll keep these here, but I'm gonna put the fish and stuff up. Because I'm gonna be using those bobbers and stuff a lot. Also gonna keep this shiny shell. I'll sell this like silver one here. Let's see what else I can toss. There we go. Good. We'll just cycle back up around. Because I'm going to take the bath first, and then I'm going to take care of the stuff in my house. And then if we have time, then I'll go into the forest. If I don't, I'll just I'll worry about it tomorrow. I'll do something else. Don't have to do everything all at once. We got a lot of fishing to do. I have ignored the quarry for a bit, so I'm sure that's going to be full of stuff. Let's see. There's something over here. Okay. And I keep coffee with me a lot now. I don't always use it because I sometimes forget. But when I go in here, I make sure to drink it. It doesn't really last that long. Like, I think the triple espresso is better. But I go in here and I use it to speed things up when I'm walking. Makes it a little bit faster to get in and out of the bath. So, you know, just a little speed boost to get my energy up. I don't know if it really helps when you're, like, riding the horse right now. So, it hasn't really bugged me that much to use it on the horse. I feel like the horse by itself is pretty fast anyway. So, but, like, here in the pool, God, it's been bathhouse, I guess. It's been a lot better. It's been so much gosh darn better. Like, I don't know how much faster I go now, but I feel faster, and that's what's important to me. Alright, so we're gonna take care of our crops. We're gonna replant. I gotta find the seed makers. I think I'm gonna put them outside of the greenhouse. Wherever I put them. There they are. And then I put you here. Okay, yeah. I don't need to keep you. And technically I don't need to keep you, but I'm going to. Just for a bit. And then I don't know if this is the owl statue, because I did get an owl statue. I remember hearing the hooing one night, and I don't know if that's the owl statue I got. It is kind of funny, because that's where I was going to put it. But I don't know if that's the owl statue I was supposed to get. I don't know if it was that one or a different one. Hang on. Because I'm pretty sure I got the owl statue before. Hang on. If I did get a second owl statue, it's over here. No. So I'm assuming it's that one. I could have sworn I got an owl statue before, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it just likes hooing in the middle of the night. I don't know. I don't know. I know I messed up there. Um, but in a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't, like, put any fertilizer on this stuff. Because it does get annoying. I'm going to put the one things over here. Then I'll put these over here. And I'm going to see. I think I might just go ahead. Well, not you. Not you. See how many of these I could turn into seeds. Might just go ahead. I think I might sell the gold ones. Or at least most of them. Because I do have one gold one still in my chest. Just as a keepsake. But I think anything else, like later down, I will just turn into seeds. Anything lower quality. Because I technically can just rebuy them from Sandy. It's not like I am limited on it. I just don't want to keep going to the desert all the time. That's the main reason. It is annoying constantly going back and forth to the desert just for seeds. Like, we will be attempting to do the Skull Dungeon stuff. I would like to do a little bit of that this season. I am going to probably do tomorrow as another fishing day. Like an actual proper fishing day tomorrow. But, I do plan on doing some Skull Dungeon a little bit this season too. You know what? We could do one. And there we go. There's our seeds. I'm just going to go ahead and water these in here. Now, I see some of these have matured. But I'm not going to worry too much about collecting the hops all the daggone time because they're just going to constantly be blooming. I'm going to instead just like harvest them whenever something else harvests. Because otherwise, I'm going to be harvesting them all, every single damn day. I don't want to have to deal with that. like, glad I have the opportunity to do that for the rest of my life, but like, I feel like it's not worth it doing it constantly. There's so many other things I got to do. I'm really looking forward to getting the bigger scythe eventually, but I do need to do some combat and stuff. I still only have level 9 combat, so like there's a few things I still need to worry about, and the hops is just like a little side thing. I am thinking of getting rid of the blobfish. I haven't really been worried about these. The sturgeons I'm going to keep, and the squid too. But I think I'm going to be switching out these guys here in a little bit. I just don't know what with yet. Actually, I should have looked that up. I should have seen like what the best options for the thing was. But that's okay. That's okay. Woo! Somebody tried to attack me. A couple of things are trying to attack me. I saw this over here and I just wanted to see if I could grab it real quick. Oh yes, we have a thing to do with a tree that involves a lot of hardwood. So this is all I'm doing. I'm going to do the secret woods tomorrow. I didn't look at the clock when I went down here, so I wish I did. But that's okay. Well, I don't know if I'll come to the secret woods tomorrow, but I am going to get some hardwood tonight. I'll go to the secret woods eventually, at least in 4 days. But we're going to do more fishing tomorrow, and then we will do some other things. Sunday we will be giving gifts again, so that's kind of why I'm prioritizing the fishing tomorrow, is because I know we're going to be doing more fishing soon. I know that's a thing. Whoop, this is the summer chest. Okay. And I'll be putting these into the, because none of these need to be turned into Gunther, so I'll be putting them in a chest for later. It's no big deal. Well, starfruit do make you a lot of money. I think I will probably be just selling. Ooh, it's raining. Okay. Is there anything I need that requires rain? I don't think so. Well, I guess maybe we won't go fishing today. Guess today will not be a fishing day. Alright. I normally don't look at the weather because, don't usually need it. So, okay. Like it either rains or it don't, and it's not that big of a deal, regardless. It just changes my schedule up a little bit, depending on the weather. So I don't really think of it. I don't really worry about planning ahead that much. Um, okay. Well, I don't need to socialize. Well, I mean, we can do some fishing. There is some fishing that we could do like anytime, but it's in the cave, and it's not weather specific. So I'm not going to worry about that kind of fishing yet. But I think we might actually take a trip to the desert today. Because I did say I was going to do that. So we'll take a trip to the desert. We do have to wait a little bit because it takes a while for the desert to unlock. My nose is like running a little bit. But we'll do that. We'll do that. And I think I have some radishes that have grown, so I'm going to have to take care of that too. But we can try and start farming for some iridium today. Yeah, you've all grown. Okay. And I do have a chest set up near Skull Dungeon. So I have prepared that. Just gonna take care of some stuff in here. Okay. Looks like a whole bunch of stuff has grown. Ooh, the blueberries have grown. Good. Oh, I just realized yesterday was a Krobus, like, Friday. Okay, so, if you've never played this game before, Krobus closes up the shop on Friday. I mean, Krobus changes his, like, item stock on Friday. And on that day, you could get some special goods. Like a iridium sprinkler. And I forgot about it. So, it's not it's not surprising that I forget, but I did forget about it. So I'm gonna just, because I can't really buy the flowers right now, I'm just gonna put them in there. I have no way of purchasing that stuff right now, so we're just gonna put them all in there. And we're just gonna make like a big stockpile. We're basically growing flower seeds to make more flower seeds. Does that make sense? That's all we're doing. And I have a bunch of flower seeds technically already, but we're going to make more. We're going to make more. Alright, alright. And then we can put all that there. And then I put the bigger beans over here. I've got to figure out where I sort everything. Just got to figure out where I put everything. We'll go toss bundle stuff in on a different day. I'm going to take part of my coffee with me. I don't want to take this much, because I don't want to accidentally lose it. So I'll take like that much. And then we'll take the axe. And I don't need the fishing rod because I've gotten the thing there. And then toss that. And then I'm going to see if those seeds are done. Because I'll take care of the radish seeds when I come back. I'll take care of the radish seeds when I come back. And we'll plant the fairy seeds tomorrow. That's my plan anyway. Okay. But I'll go get the radish seeds. I will probably make a trip to drop all that stuff off at the mines, and then we'll go to the desert. I need a flower or something for, what's her face, too. Speaking of flowers, I need to give Emily a gift the next time I see her. Of a bouquet, which I've bought the bouquets already. And I don't know if I'm going to give them all. I'm thinking around, like regardless of how many people we've befriended, or romanced, or seduced, or whatever, have I planted any of these? Did I completely ignore these? You know what, I'm not gonna plant them today. I've skipped over them. Okay. It's fine. How long do they take? How long do they take to grow? 9 days? Okay. I'm glad I bought 2 sets. But regardless of how many people we actually finish seducing, I think there's some that's like, yeah, like I don't think Elliot. I mean, we could potentially seduce Elliot by the end of winter, but if we don't, I'm gonna marry somebody either this winter or next spring, because I plan on finishing this game by either it'll be next winter. It'll be next winter. Be our last season. I just kind of want to do the first 3 years. That was my target. That was the target I set for myself. So we're gonna go ahead and go. And I didn't get I'm gonna see if the spice berry works. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that we could do here. I didn't want to eat that. I wanted to drink the coffee. Does she like coffee? I bet she likes some coffee. Let's see. Let's see if she likes coffee. Oh yeah, she likes coffee. We're good then. Now we can't do the thing in the back right now, but we got a whole bunch of seeds here. Look, starfruit is $400. Which you can make a lot of money. Imagine kegging this, okay? You keg this stuff, and you're going to make a ton of money. So, like, right now I think it's just fruit. It's the fairy roses and the pumpkins, but, like, later on I will probably be putting other stuff in here. And then there's a whole bunch of, like, dress options. Like skirt and pleated and long dress and stuff. And I might buy this later to decorate myself with. But right now, I'm getting, like, quite a bit of, like, regular clothes. And I have cut down these, like, things. I did it once because I was needing, like, the wood for something. I think I just needed wood in general. But you can cut these down. And I'll go ahead and chop this one down. And sometimes it will drop like a coconut. It'll just straight up drop a coconut. So I've been using that as a way of getting extra coconuts. And I have never gotten anything from here. You can get the triple shot espresso with a diamond, but yeah, you can get stuff from this by trading the item that's like, oh, there's the warp totem for the desert. That would be actually very useful if I could get it. But look how much it needs. It needs 10 iridium bar. Like, it's so freaking expensive. Like, no thank you. I will pay $500 instead. That's less expensive. It says... Hang on. There we go. And there's another coconut tree. And there's my chest. And there's 2 coconuts out of that tree. So we're going to put everything here. And you might notice I already have some food in here. You know, just as a precaution, I do not have the best weapon. I left my Yeti tooth. It's alright. It's alright. We're probably not going to be here very long anyway. But I'm going to... Listen, I'm not prepared for this place. I'm going to have to get so many gosh darn metals and stuff. I'm not prepared. But we're going to do like a little bit of exploring here. And I'm going to use like a smaller bit of items. I'm going to use like the less useful stuff. We'll just do like that. Oh, hang on. I can put that up. And I'm going to put maybe we put this over here. Let me see. Like, these items are more for health than anything. I think you have to unlock something. But you insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. I think you have to do some stuff with Mr. Key. But we're gonna visit this a little bit. And we're just gonna collect some items here. And you're gonna see a lot of these mummies. And I'm trying to get them closer to each other. And it's because I'm gonna be using this. Yeah. And you can, that's how you kill them. That's how you kill them. Is by blowing them up. Like, you gotta knock them down first. And then you gotta kill them doing the other thing. And we got a secret note. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. We might do some secret note things in the wintertime, I think. Because there's not... I mean, it's mostly fishing and, like, skull dungeoning. At that point, like, you can do a little bit of farming, but it'd be more in the greenhouse rather than, like, outside. Do I? Okay, I don't have my coffee on. Okay. No wonder I'm going so slow. Like, the coffee's very useful, but it doesn't last very long. And I hate these serpents. This thing is gonna, like, take most of my health right here, especially if we have, like, a surge. These guys you can't hurt. I don't think there's any way to, like, actually kill them. I will not... Listen, I was working on, like, trying to, like, 100% the mines. I don't even know if I'll be able to do that now. With the limits I've set. Because I've been working on so many other things. But, I will not be completing, like, all the goals in the Skull Dungeon at all. I just realized I go a little bit forward every time I swipe. I need another weapon so bad. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I saw it. You can use the holes, by the way. Well, I hurt myself, but that's okay. I've got bread. I've got other utensils to, like, heal me up. You can use the holes to go down, but you will take damage. So that's how that works. I'm trying to kill this one ghost. But I guess I'm gonna have to move forward. Yeah, these guys do revive after a certain point. And you just gotta leave and you gotta move. Yeah. But there is a goal of, like, getting down to floor 100, and I'm not prepared for that. Like, you can just... There is, like, a thing that you can make with, like, 100 stone to, like, go down further, faster. But I'm kind of using this to farm cloth, I'm gonna be honest. I'm using you guys to farm cloth. Just a little bit. And I heard the bad guy. I was kind of hoping to find a dinosaur, but it might be a little bit further away. These guys do give you, like, a meal sometimes. You can sometimes get cooked food from them. But, apparently not today. And sometimes those guys will spawn, like, as soon as you, like, pop up out of the thing. Which is fun. Okay, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. just... Let me kill you too. There we go. Ooh, miner street. Okay. That's not bad. I think the best meal is actually like something called like a pale soup. And it uses a lot of algae and stuff like that. And I think I got the recipe from Clint. It was Clint or somebody else. I can't remember. Might have been Marnie. So I have the recipe. I just haven't... I could have sworn some of these walls actually like give you a recipe, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, the main reason I'm here is, one, to get the cloth, because I don't have any sheep, but also to get some iridium, but getting iridium can be downright painful to get here. And I'm gone. Okay, well, alright. It's fine. Gnomesy? Easy now, take it slow. Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform an emergency surgery on you. Be a little more careful next time, okay? Oh man, I have to go back to the desert to get my... Dr. Harvey charged me 100G for the hospital visit. It appears I lost 3 items from my backpack. I lost my coffee! Oh no. I don't think Pam's open either. I think Pam went back to home to get a beer at the bar. I guess the bar's technically her home. Oh no. I shouldn't have. No. Oh. Yep, shoot. Shit. Well, okay. That's fine. I should have I should have left that stuff at home. Okay. It's cool. I did get these 2 things, which I actually needed. I needed them for the sturgeon, I think. But yeah, I'm not prepared. I need a lot more bombs and just materials in general before I really go down deeper into that. I need a better weapon too, because the Yeti knife is pretty good, but I don't have a lot for the Yeti knife. I also have this, by the way. I have a sewing machine from Emily, and I just left it there. I'm keeping these here because I'm going to have to, like, just spend a couple of bucks tomorrow to take care of, like, Emily's stuff. What I can do for now is take care of my little guys. The fish seem happy. I'm glad the fish at least are happy. Because I'm not. I'm not happy. Alright. We're just... it's fine. It's fine. I feel I'm still going to do it a little bit. But I'm just gonna... It's not gonna be as big as, like, the fishing and other stuff that's at the farm. That's why I really don't do much of this at all. Because I know I'm not good at it. That's why I said, like, the 3-year mark. Because I'm just like, I don't really know what else I could do right now. Oh, I had flowers in here. I forgot about it. Okay. Now we're good. So tomorrow we'll probably be, like, we'll start out fishing, and then we might run up to the one place. We'll see. There's just some blood marks just still up on the thing. Oh, dear. Ah, dear. Okay. It's fine. Oh, it's a green day. It's a green rain day. Well, I guess we're not... I guess we're not fishing today either, huh? I guess we're... My axe is at the desert. My axe is at the desert. Alright. Can I even go to the desert today, or is Pam going to be hiding? Alright. So, I'm just pointing out that today, like, the last festival day is probably going to be the Trout Derby. So we'll probably be playing up until around that point, maybe. And then the rest of the season I'll probably like skip over. Might play a couple of days extra, but like that's the idea. Anyway, I can't even listen to the Queen of Sauce today. I see you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least level 20, at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of coin to see if you could do it. Your friend, Mr. Key. I'm taking a little break. It's almost, yeah, it is 11. I'm taking a break right here. Just taking a little break. And then we'll come back and I'll see if I can go to the desert today. You know what? The totem would have been actually kind of nice today now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be right back. Hello. So today we're going to see what we can do about all this. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it means we get a lot of free moss. But I don't have an axe right now. I don't know if I could get my axe. And that's annoying. That's very annoying. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. There's going to be a whole bunch of new trees. A whole bunch of stuff. And a lot of it's going to disappear tomorrow. Those ferns are going to disappear tomorrow. Like, I mean, I guess I already have a lot of ferns, so it's not like the biggest deal out there, but it is still annoying. Ah. It's still a little bit annoying. I'm gonna have to fight the grass all gosh darn day. We'll probably be aiming more for those bigger things of grass than anything else. So, yeah, I can't grow anything today because they're all in the desert. But I can at least, like, plan out where I'm going to put it. So, here's one pack. And then I'm going to have to put the other one, like, right around here-ish, I think. The radishes. Okay. And then, I'll come back in a few minutes and, like, put some other stuff up. Okay. Got so much stuff going on. So much stuff. I don't want to pick the poppies, because I don't know if anything is even open or what's going on today. I just want to get things sorted. Just want to get things sorted. So, I want to see... There should be some scarecrows around here. Okay. Let me see this little... I like pulling out the workbench now, and then just doing that. That way I don't have to pull out the ingredients as needed. Oh, is that poppy honey? Oh, it is. Okay. That way this is all set up and all ready. Just whenever. I wonder if I can go to the desert. Is it going to be affected too, or... We'll see, we'll see. I'm either collecting a whole bunch of grass today, or... something. Okay, so the... I think the rains are a show of force, a warning. You can say it's from nature, from Yoba, whatever you like, but that's what I think. This is actually funny. I really want to see if the desert is affected. It's going to be funny if the desert's just sunshine. It's not affected at all. That's great. That's actually great. Alright. So I can't get anything that I lost in the desert, but I can, at the very least, get this. I'm literally not worried about anything else here. Like, I just want my stuff. I just want my stuff. That's all I care about. That's all I care. Hang on a second. My boyfriend just honked. So I'll be right back. He just came home. And that's the dog you're barking, so give me just a second. Sorry about that. My boyfriend brought a bunch of groceries home, so I had to help him out. So, I didn't know if he'd be coming home at 11 or 12 today. So, kind of came home in the middle of it. But, yeah, I got my tools back. I got my seeds and my tools, so we're all good today. I can do, like, my planting proper. I can actually chop some stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, we can go back to it now. sorry, I didn't realize I would be taking 2 breaks in a row so quickly. But yeah, groceries are important. Groceries are important. So, we're just gonna take care of all this, and then I had to go buy some puppies. I'm assuming everything is just gonna play out the same as usual. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna mostly spend the day just collecting, like, the bigger patches of grass. We'll probably go into the forest. But I do need to go collect some poppy seeds. And we'll spend most of the day doing that. It is Sunday. I can start, like, collecting other stuff now. But, yeah, and I don't want to collect these seeds, these trees right here. These big old suckers. And, we probably won't be, socializing tomorrow. I still want to try and collect the octopus one day. So I want to focus in on that first. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip those around so I have like 2 different choppies next to me. Because I think the scythe does better with like the with these. I'm not entirely sure if I'm right, but I think they do. So anytime I see one of these bigger ones, I'm going to use that. And we might do like little segments where I'm just doing nothing but chopping. We'll probably do this till about, like, again, 6-ish. We are getting some secret notes doing this too, so it is kind of helpful to getting, like, secrets. If you can read this, come to the secret woods, please bring maple syrup. So you can get a lot of secrets this way. You can also get a lot of mixed flower seeds. So, like, I feel like the forest is the best place to get it because there's just so much stuff here. We could do the maple syrup and stuff tomorrow. Like, I feel like that's the one secret we could do pretty fast. So we'll go ahead and take care of that. Just kind of looking around, seeing what I can find. I do want to try and collect a bunch of moss, though. And we'll have to bring some hardwood for that tree. But there's just been so much stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and say that this is going to be the last stream for the week. And then because I will be back next week, so I'm not feeling too bad about like skipping it. But I did skip one stream this week, um, because my partner decided they wanted to get a tattoo yesterday. Well, they wanted to start the process of it. We weren't planning on being out all day yesterday. We weren't planning on it, but they were like, "Hey, we have openings right now. I'm literally not doing anything. I have no other person on my schedule today. I don't know if somebody like canceled or what, but they were like, you want to do it today? I can go ahead and plan it out, and we can start the process today." And so I just spent the entire day yesterday. I wish I brought my Switch or something because it was so it was so boring. Um, but yeah, my partner got their entire tattoo done yesterday. So it's a really nice tattoo. It was like a little tattoo on their arm. It's not a little tattoo. What am I saying? What am I saying? It's a pretty big tattoo. And they plan on adding more to it because they love their tattoos. They got their other arm tattooed, and they plan on making like 2 big arm sleeves at some point. Um, but the one they got yesterday, there's like a big rose at the top and some poetry that they wrote on one on it, right below the rose, and then there's a bunch of rose petals around it. So it's really cool looking. But yeah, I forgot to take a picture of it. I don't know if I will, because it is kind of like really personal, and I don't like my partner enjoys doing this stuff, but and like enjoys talking to me sometimes on stream and stuff like that. But I don't think they really care to like. I don't know how they feel about like showing off something so personal to them. You know what I mean? So, but it is a really cool tat. I can at least describe it a little bit. I don't know if they want to like people to know like the poetry or anything like that. But either way, it's really cool looking. And now I'm kind of debating my own tattoos. so like I can't really handle pain. So I've kind of avoided tattoos, but I am kind of thinking of one now. Been kind of thinking of a lot. I kept looking through them, and I was just like, you know what, I could do this. I don't know if cause like I have like, I have really bad skin on my like arms and stuff like that. So I don't think I would really do a lot on my arms. I think it'd probably be more on my legs. But I was thinking of doing like a leg sleeve after. Listen, I don't think I can handle the pain that they can handle on because they were literally getting tatted for like 3 hours straight. I don't think I could handle that long of a tat session. I've been going for a little bit, so I think we're gonna slowly go back to the farm now. I think we're gonna finish up this section up here because I've got 142 moss. Like that's pretty good. Considering all the chaos this morning of me having to go back, of me having to go to the desert to get my axe and stuff, like this is pretty good. But we might run back to the top area of the forest, not the forest, the backwoods and stuff, and see if we can't get anything. But yeah, I think this was pretty good. She's got 5 rare seeds today. I've got like 3. So I'm not too worried about it now. I'm not too worried. But I am worried about getting like this stuff planted. So I want to go ahead and get that taken care of. So we'll do that, and then we will like worry about the rest of that later. Okay? So let's go ahead and get this stuff taken care of. And I don't care if you hit me or not. Like, you're nothing compared to, like, the guys at the desert. Wow, I touched that guy for a little bit, and he didn't do much damage. But, yes, these guys. God, okay. That's fine. That's why I came back a little bit early, because I knew I'd probably forget something. And I did! I did forget something. I forgot to like clear out the things. So, but like I have 38 flower seeds. I'm going to be using a lot of that for stuff. For stuff and things. But I will probably like honestly I'm debating on just like letting myself crash out for the night. Like what's the worst that's going to happen? I lose money? Already been there and already done that. No, I probably won't crash out, but I will definitely utilize as much. I could actually probably utilize some of the stuff on my farm instead of having to like walk all the way to the backwoods or something like that. I could probably just utilize this. Although the backwoods is probably safer. So, you know what? Let's just go to the backwoods. The backwoods is 100% safer. So, because everything else here is trying to kill me. So let's go to the backwoods. There's a lot of things that want me dead around here. But we can keep going till about like 1-ish. Seeing what we can find. I did end up getting a lot of those like littler ones too. I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna have so many trees to chop down. I don't have my coffee with me. Yeah, because I lost it. I lost it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad or anything. Just a little upset. Just a little disappointed in myself. Now, what's the chances of something being up here? Now, there probably is something in the quarry, but there's going to be so many trees tomorrow. Oh my god. I had to get rid of some of the tappers to get some of the stuff for Robin. Okay, well there was stuff here, but it wasn't the stuff I was expecting, so that's fine. At least here I know where the tappers are, but in other places I might have a little bit of trouble. Okay, we'll look down a little bit and then we'll head on out. Back to the house. Okay, there's one big one right here. Okay. We don't have a lot of... We're probably going to have a very low amount of energy tomorrow. But we're going to fish. We'll probably take a bath. My throat is tingling. Hang on a second. There we go. That should take care of it now. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you all up. Gunther tells me about that. Okay, I don't have any copper, do I? Okay. I'll put the rest up tomorrow. Alright. There we go. There we go. So, we'll take care of the fish. Not the fish. Not the fish. The one things. We'll take care of the one things. Critters. Take care of the critters tomorrow. I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Well, hey, it's kind of interesting. I have a star fruit saved. I'm willing to give him the star quality one. Like, he's the new guy in town. I'm willing to help him out. I'm willing to help a guy out for his anniversary. It is. I mean, a star fruit is kind of weird for an anniversary. Wouldn't you want to give her, like, a ring or something more sentimental? Maybe there's something special about the fruit. I don't know. A single fruit's kind of weird, though. Now, I have been growing, like, double hay. I mean, double wheat, because I do get hay out of it. So I've been trying to collect as much hay as possible because of that. So I am trying to get as much hay as possible during the season. And I plan on growing a lot of hay at the end. But that'll be off stream at the end of the season. So I am trying to get a bunch of stuff. We're gonna go try and catch that fish first. Hopefully we have a better time of it this time. Like, I know there's a bunch of fish that you need to, like, catch with, like, specific tools. Like maybe, like, a special lunch or something like that. I do have, like, a few of those lunches. I don't want to use them. I think Willie has a few of them, though. I think Willie has a few of them that you could buy from his shop. So if all else fails, I might buy them from Willie. I'm kind of wondering how fast it'll come now that we're out of the bubble zone. Kind of curious. Might not come fast at all, who knows. We'll see. I just felt like moving my horse. I don't know how to explain it. Just felt like I needed to move him closer to the pier and out of Willie's way. I want Willie to get into that store as fast as possible. And we'll be emptying out the fishing things here in a minute. I'm just going to let him get situated in his store. I hope we're not going to spend, like, the majority of our time fishing at this place. Like, I really want to just hurry up and get the octopus. So we can, like, move on to other fishing spots. I might... Let's see. Trout soup. That gives us +1 fishing. I might go ahead and buy a trout soup. I want to get that fish smoker recipe too. I kind of would like that guarantee. Oh. Oh, hi. It's Gnomesy, right? I'm just enjoying this great weather, Gnomesy. Hey, go long. Nice try. Just hit me in the face, why don't you? I'm going to be the first professional gridball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. Don't you need to be in high school? No. Well, yeah, I guess in high school or college to do that? Or isn't it a little bit late? What grade are you in? Are you still in school? I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I mean, yeah, I'll believe in you, sure. You seem confident enough. Thanks, Dumpsy. I'll remember. How old are you? Maybe he's like in a technical college. Well, no, what kind of technical college has, like, sports team? I mean, I guess there are some, maybe. I'm kind of questioning it. Can you train for sports without being in a without being, like, in school? I'm very confused. How old is this guy? I mean, technically he could be 50 years old. And he'll still be talking about, you know, if you had this game for 50 years, you know, he'll still be talking about how he's going to be a grid ball player eventually. It's actually kind of messed up to see. So, here's the idea. We'll play until we catch either the octopus or the pufferfish today. The pufferfish starts around like 12 p.m. So, and then it ends around 4. So, we have plenty of time to catch either one of them. And then we'll just kind of decide on what we're going to do the rest of the day after that. Because I have moved the sprinklers on that one side. So my main focus will be like the stuff that's on the farm. Not the inside bits. I just gotta actually see these two damn fish. I just gotta actually see them. Anyway, I know there's going to be a fishing tourney in a few days. On the 20th and 21st, they're going to be the last festivals of that I'm going to be playing. And the last festivals I'm going to be playing live. Anyway, and they are going to be involving fish at the forest. And that's why I've been ignoring the Dorado. That's why I've been ignoring the Dorado, because I know I'm going to be fishing there eventually. I've been trying to do the ocean fish because of that. But man, I did not expect the octopus to be this long. Anyway, along with doing the tattoo, because the tattoo place didn't open until 12 yesterday, and I had an appointment locally here at 8 o'clock, and then we decided, no, we're going to go to, instead of going home, we're gonna go to the city nearby, and we're gonna get a tattoo. That's what my partner decided. And so there was like about 3 hours in between that we just had to kill time. So we did a bit of shopping. And my partner is experimenting with makeup. So Corey's experimenting with makeup now, and it's very cute. They are experimenting with a more goth aesthetic because they've always really enjoyed goth, and they are exploring those options now. And listen, is it weird to call it goth cute? But but they're very cute to me. I really like goth. I wanted to be goth when I was younger. I like it too. I like it sometimes, but now I've grown to like brighter colors. So a lot of my stuff is bright. Anyway, we just ended up going into like the beauty section of Walmart and just buying a whole bunch of makeup. And then I got some new nail polish because I bought this one nail polish a long time ago, and it was pink, and it was really cute. And I tried it recently, and it would not dry. Like I tried it on several different occasions, on like two occasions recently, and the first time it just smeared as soon as I touched it, and I was like, well, that's weird. Maybe it's because I put like a little like sparkly effect on it, because I put like, and they were from the same brand. It was LA Colors. Listen, if you've ever used LA Colors, you know the struggle of this. But like LA, sometimes it works great, and other times it's just like you don't know what's going on with it. Anyway, I haven't gotten an octopus or a pufferfish yet. We're still waiting on the pufferfish. I might give it till like 3, because we've spent so much of the day already on the octopus. I don't. Ah! Motherfucker! Hi, Core. Uh huh. Hang on, I can't hear you. Uh huh. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think I don't think I need it. Um, I wasn't gonna mention the fact that I got a tattoo, but I guess they know now. Surprise! I got a tattoo too. Uh, I was gonna keep that quiet. No, I don't need the antibacterial thing for my tattoo. Mine's a lot smaller. They said as long as I just use soap, it should be fine. Just like a sensitive soap. But yeah, I think mine healed up pretty quick. So, but uh, is it like closer to the sink or? Okay. Uh huh. Mhm. Oh no. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't blame you for being worried. Okay. I'm gonna go back to stream now. It's fine. Um. Yeah. I don't know how much of that you heard of Core, but she was just letting me know about the bacterial soap for her tattoo. Yeah, I got a tattoo too. And I'm already thinking of my second one. Anyway, we're uh, I already lost my place. Oh no. Listen, I was talking on like Twitter about how impulsive they were. And then I went and was just like, you know what? I don't know what a tattoo's like. I think I'm gonna quit today because we have a lot of chores to do with the house. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I might have to like catch these fish like off stream. I don't know. I am gonna collect like everything here because I don't go to the beach often. Um, well, frick. Um, I'm not gonna worry about the beach. Tomorrow is a foraging day, so I'm not too worried about everything at the beach. But yeah, surprise! I got a tattoo too. I got a tattoo too. Anyway, I wasn't going to talk about it. Listen, listen. I love Core to death. I love Core to death. They are they forgot that they forgot I was streaming yesterday. And so when we got down there, I was just like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I canceled my stream, so you can take as much time as you want." And then when they were like, "Oh my god, I forgot you're streaming." And listen, I'm used to this. I'm used to this. I'm used to her forgetting a lot of stuff. So I'm just like, yeah, of course you did. Of course you forgot. like like they don't really think like 2 steps ahead. They're very and I kind of like it because I like the way my folks are is that we would always plan things out like 20 steps ahead. Let's see. Grubs. Okay, so neither one I mean, both of these require me to kill grubs. I think I'm gonna do the 50 of them. One for this guy, because there is a place that you can get grubs faster. And this one wants me to kill him specifically in the cave. So that's why I've been avoiding Willy, because I know there's like a faster way to do the grub one. But anyway, I got a little small tattoo. I might just show it off. Listen, I took a picture of it and I was just like, man, my hands are tiny. My hand is so small. I might just show it off on like on video sometime. I might take a picture of it later. But I was looking at it. I was just like, why does my hand look so small compared to the rest of me? Uh, oh, it's fine. It's God, do I want to talk about it? Do I want to talk about it? It's a semicolon tattoo. Do I want to? I'm not going to go into more detail than that. It's a semicolon tattoo, but it's very important to me. It's very important to me. So I got one. I don't want to go into more detail than that. But I've talked before. I think I've talked before about like how mental health is important to me and stuff like that. And so I wanted something that kind of represented like my own personal struggle, and I thought that was like the best thing. So yeah, we're not going into detail. We're not going into detail about that. I kind of don't feel comfortable talking about that right now. But yeah, that's what I did. I got a little tattoo of that. It's not big, and I listen. They told me at the place that like once I get my first tattoo, um, I will develop an addiction, and I will start wanting more. And I just kind of laughed it off, but they're not wrong. they're not they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I'm already like thinking about it. I mean, they were kind of wrong. I was already thinking about like other tattoos before this, but I wanted something small. Like there's been a couple of other tattoos that I've had my brain on, and I didn't want to start on them because they were a little bit bigger, and I didn't know how I could handle the pain. But I figured the semicolon tattoo was like small enough for me to like practice with. So that's why I went with that one first. Um, but yeah, yeah, I got a tattoo. um, I'm not looking forward to the conversation with my mom. Anyway, I've already warned her that I got it. So, but it's really cool looking, and I keep looking at it, and I'm just like, wow, I really did that. Uh, but I'm glad I did it. Let me see. Uh, okay, so I had some wheat today, and I didn't realize it. That's okay. Um, I don't. I'm not too worried about it because I'm going to be growing a lot of wheat at the end of the season. Like I'll probably make like a bigger area just for growing wheat. I am going to take like a little bath real quick. I might even have to use some of the food because I do have some food with me. I have this fried calamari. I'm not using the miner's treat. God no, that stays with me forever. Uh, but I keep forgetting to get the coffee. It's fine. It's fine. But um, well, I think what we'll do is we might do one more day of trying to catch the. So tomorrow's a foraging day. Tomorrow is foraging. We'll do tomorrow's foraging day, and then we'll attempt one more day of fishing after that to see if we can't catch that thing that I'm trying to catch. And if it doesn't work out, I'm going to say to heck with it for a little bit, and we'll focus on socializing. We'll focus on socializing for a couple of days. Um, and then we'll try again later. And I might not even be able to catch the octopus this season. And listen, there's a few other fish that I need to catch. Like there's a bunch of the caves that I've been ignoring. Um, we have to unlock the island before I could catch a couple of them. We have to complete the bundles before I could catch a couple of them as well. Um, so there's a few fish that I have to wait a little bit before I could even complete the set. so it's not a big deal if I can't catch them all. I still have to catch the crimson fish, which honestly I should probably not be fishing near Willie's place. I should be fishing somewhere else, but it's all right. We're just trying to figure things out, and yeah, I feel like I've paused a lot during this hour. I think I'm going to empty this pond. I think I'm going to empty this pond. Okay, well, I lost. They just disappeared, huh? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No harm, no foul. Listen, I said I was putting them in there to earn a few extra fish, and I did earn my few extra fish. It was a few. It's only 3 compared to like, well, no, I actually gave up one of them, didn't I? I did give up one of them. Um, I did give up one of them for like a bundle thing. So technically, I saved 4 of them. um, but yeah, we're fine. We're fine. But there's a lot of stuff I need to do. I still need to do the combat thing. I might. Well, I mean that's probably going to be off stream when I'm doing a lot more battles and stuff like that. I've just there's been the spring was mostly dealing with the farm and trying to plan that out. Um, I really wished that this everything worked out a little bit faster this season, um, or last season, or just in general. Like I remember now why I prefer to play Joja. It feels a lot faster to get everything going. Like it's a lot easier to earn money than it is to earn bundles. Okay, so let me just go ahead and take care of that side. And then I'm gonna get the water here. So yeah, along with the going to Walmart and buying a bunch of makeup and then getting tattoos. Listen, my tattoo only took like took like 5 minutes. Okay, mine was simple. Mine was easy. It still costed $50, but um, uh, I think they cost. I think they cost that much because of all the needles that they use. Mine only used one single needle, but where they have to, they use a lot of different colored needles and stuff like that because they had to keep refilling them with the ink and stuff like that. So DJ's costed a lot more because of all the needles and ink that they used for hers. Um, but um, I I did enjoy the process though. Anyway, we also went to like I mean it's local for us. I think they started at our town, but um, they had I think their siblings or something started a business in this town. I don't know which one started first. I don't know if it started in this town and then went over to our town or vice versa. But either way, we went to a Mexican restaurant, and I was kind of worried because I can't handle a lot of like really spicy food. So I was kind of worried that they wouldn't have many options that would be well for me. But I really enjoyed it there. Like I paid $8 and I got so much food. I got so much food there, and I think it's like a local place, so I don't want to name it because I might accidentally like make it easy for people to figure out where I'm from. So I don't want to label it because it's like a local place. But it was such good food. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Um, but yeah, I was really pleasantly surprised. So I'm gonna have to try the local branch of it now. Oh my god. Why are there so many of you running around? I mean, listen, I wouldn't mind you guys if you actually gave me iridium. But you guys don't give me iridium. That's what ticks me off. You guys don't give me iridium. Why don't you give me iridium? None of you give me iridium, and it makes me sad. Come help a poor, like, farmer gnome out. Help a poor farmer gnome out. I have no money. I mean, I have some money, but I could use more money. I like money. Why am I still carrying these, by the way? Okay, there we go. So tomorrow's foraging day. I think after tomorrow we'll take a little break. Cause it kind of got a little chaotic, what with having to get the groceries, and then my partner scaring me, and then surprise tattoo reveal. Can't believe she revealed that. Listen, my partners are very, and it still startles me because I'm so used to like not being this way. Um, because my family's very like quiet about a lot of things. They like keeping their secrets. They like keeping everything like close to their like close to their chest and stuff like that. My partners do not. They do not believe in like keeping secrets unless I specifically state that I do not want people finding out about a thing. They will talk about it. Like, oh no, and it like if I don't give them like specific directions, they will like literally just talk about it all the time, and I'm just like, Anyway, um, it's led to very interesting situations. It's because they talk about a lot of things. they've they've talked about a lot of things. We're not going to talk about it in detail, but they've talked about a lot of things, and it's definitely been awkward for me. Oh, they've definitely cracked some jokes and said some stuff that I was just been like, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that in public? Anyway, I do love them though. They just don't. I feel like they don't know the meaning of the word shame, and I know it too damn well. I feel like it's helped me get a little bit more comfortable though. But like my family, like everything's shameful, right? Listen, I grew up in the Pentecost. Everything's shameful. But they're just like, nah, we don't really care. Like there is a few topics they won't talk about, like, thankfully. Thankfully they don't talk about every topic, but like there's a lot of things that they're just like, yeah, man. Like especially if somebody else starts talking about it, they're just like, hell yeah, we can talk about this. All right, let me get started. Finally, I can open my mouth. No. But it kind of helped me realize that like most people don't care, and in a way, it's been like actually really useful, for me to realize like, oh, I don't need to worry about this as much as I think I do. Like there's still definitely some things that are definitely like, don't say this to everybody. Definitely some things you definitely don't want to tell everybody in the world, like your social security number or anything like that. But like, there's a lot more that you could be honest about than you think. And honestly, I'm really grateful about that. I'm kind of glad that they were helping me learn that. I'm really grateful that they've been there to like help me learn all that. So I'm going to need a little bit of extra health, but we're gonna pause here on the watering. I am gonna knock these up. Well, that's not what I meant. It's not. I didn't mean it that way. You know what? I'm gonna put these over here. I'm gonna put these over here just so I don't have to deal with them anymore. But anyway, me and my silly mouth are gonna go get some fertilizer. Not fertilizer, some seeds. I might actually have some wheat seeds. I don't know. But we're gonna take care of some stuff around the farm in a few minutes. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna. No, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Um, because I'm afraid if I do it the other way, I'm gonna forget. But I do want to chop down some of these trees while I'm foraging and stuff today. So we're kind of doing a bunch of everything all at the same time. We probably won't be able to chop down every tree. Like I think the forest we probably won't be worried about as much, but I think around here we will. Let's see, is there anything else that I need to worry about? We might try to grow. Well, I mean, I think because I planted 2 sets, I'm kind of debating on planting it somewhere else, but I don't know where. Does that make sense? I don't know. The red cabbage, because I did miss like a section this year, but we're gonna come back in a little bit, and we're gonna like chop some trees down and stuff. I accidentally hit the thing. It's alright. Don't worry about it. The microphone is what I mean. But I do want to chop down some of the trees around here. That way they can, like especially the ones around here. I don't even know if there's any trees that grew around here. I keep forgetting to get some coffee. It's okay. It's fine. It's been chaotic the last few days. It's been a little chaotic. While I am taking a bath, I'm gonna put the AC on. Like it's just, it's during the afternoons now. The AC needs to be turned on because it's just a little bit too hot. Just a little bit. Let me go ahead and talk about next week's schedule, and I think I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of December, honestly. Because, listen, I don't know if anybody actually, like, celebrates Thanksgiving that much. I feel like they celebrate Indigenous Day more than they would Thanksgiving at this point. I don't know. I don't know if anybody really... I mean, you know, there's always, like, the Macy's Parade and stuff like that, but I don't know... Oh, well, football. Football, I think, is more celebrated than... Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Football's more celebrated around this time than anything. But, I can't think of anything that's like specific to Thanksgiving, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to be playing. I think I kind of want to play 3 games a week. I know that's chaotic, but with me playing Stardew Valley off screen and stuff, I think I want to kind of separate it out a little bit more. So I'm thinking maybe Stardew Valley's on Mondays and Fridays. That's what I'm thinking. And then I'm thinking Tuesday and Wednesday, and I might change it up a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. Might tweak it depending on like the schedule might change a little bit. So it could be like I might change Tuesday to a Stardew Valley day instead, if I'm like having a busy weekend or something like that. That way I have a little bit more time. But I want to make it so that it's like around 2 days, 1 to 2 days a week for Stardew Valley, and then like 2 days for 1 game, and then one day for a different game. And I might do this again for... I don't know how December's going to work, because I know Paralives is coming, but I've been thinking more about, like, the Sim Stories games, and I think I want to show off all the story, like, the story modes in the story games. And I know I want to do that. And I'm thinking of trying one of the, like, console games. I still can't figure out how to get the console games to work for, like, the Game Boy. Not the Game Boy. The Game Boy have actually been able to work. Like, the console games that are, like, GameCube and PlayStation 1, I'm struggling to get those to work. Not PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I'm having trouble, like, setting that up. But the handhelds I'm having a little bit of an easier time with. And it's probably because they're handheld. So it's a little bit easier for me to, like, manage that. But the other ones are giving me a little bit of a time. So I might... I am thinking of playing, like, the Busting Out game on a Game Boy Advance, because I do love that game. I do want the opportunity in the future to play the legacy games again, and possibly do a legacy on it. Just right now, I'm not as worried about it, because I know Paralives is coming out. I do think there is, or maybe not a legacy, but like a round robin. I would like to play around with the townsfolk and stuff. Which, by the way, I hate Riley's town, just in general, because I thought Riley was the worst one. No, they're all shit. Oh no, I thought Riley was the worst part of that town. No, that entire town is basically just shit. Uh, like I could tell what they were doing. They were trying to make a very dramatic town. Unfortunately, that dramatic town is just full of shitty people. I think when I play that game, I'm just going to try and raise a generation of children that do better. Anyway, oh no, it's so terrible. I just want to kill them all off. I want to kill them all off. Anyway, uh, Sharon, the kidnap victim is like the only good one. That's the only one in that town that's actually good. That literally, I'm not even kidding. She's the only one that's actually worth anything. I'm gonna give her a chance. And then there's like a couple of there's like a couple of characters that like aren't actually vital to the story that I found, and they're decent people too. But like, I hate Riley's story. I'm worried about Vincent's story. Like, I enjoyed like the pet lives and castaway stories. I actually enjoyed them, and I'm realizing why I didn't play much of the other game, because like, God, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. The storylines are terrible in this game. But we'll come back to them, and I think we're just gonna do all the story elements. We'll do all the story elements, and I'm trying to get off the damn horse. Get off the damn horse! But I want to spend this month just going over that, and then I think we'll play some Busting Out. We might even play some of the herbs for the Game Boy Advance. There is a DS version of the game, but I play more of the... I think I tried playing in the DS version a long time ago, but I don't think I could get it to work right. I can't remember. I don't even know where it is, but either way, we're gonna we're gonna focus on the Busting Out version of the game first, and then we'll see, because I do love those games, and I was kind of hoping that the Little Sims World game would be more like that, and my mom owns that game. I need to play more of it. It definitely has some issues, and I need to play more of it. But I remember having a lot of issues with like the buttons. She has a laptop, and that's kind of where most of my issues is. It's because she only has a laptop, and I don't like there's not many places to put a laptop down at her house. So and she mostly plays with controller. So it's not really controller friendly, that game is right now. So it's just a bit weird to play with the controller. with that game right now. Let me see. Let me see. What can I bring with me? You know what? We'll just leave all the fish here, and then we'll bring like that stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna drop some stuff off, and then I think I will work around the bus station, and then I'll take care of some stuff around the farm, and that'll be it for the day. We'll do fishing tomorrow, and then we'll worry about the forest. But I think that'll be. Oh, I don't have anything here. Yeah, I left it all. Okay, look how much room we got now. Look how much room we got. We will plant that stuff real quick. I guess I didn't need that much energy today, but that's okay. That's okay. Just need to chop these two things down. But the idea is for next week, and it'll probably be up until at least December. This is how the schedule's going to go. It's going to be Stardew Valley Monday and Friday. It's going to be a Sims game of some sort. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Tuesday and Thursday, and then Wednesday, the middle day, will be something different. Didn't I? Okay. Got a little confused there. Just a little confused. Oh yeah, I put all the other farming teleporters in the other place. Okay. Got it, got it. And I just watered this section, not the top one. Okay. It's fine. There we go. And then I'm just gonna... That way I'll remember. Grab a couple of these. Just a couple. I don't want to be out too late. I mean, there's still a chance I'll miss the 12 o'clock mark, but... Nope. Okay. Good. 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 Alright. So, it's storming. Okay, we're not... We're not fishing today. We're not fishing today. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Today is a collection day. We're going to take a break, okay? We're going to take a break. I'll be right back. Hello? Well, we were going fishing today, but considering one of the fish we need to catch is specifically suntime fish, we're just going to... You know what? I don't know. I'm glad I did that, because the last time we had a cooking event, it was on the one day where it was a green rain, and I was wondering if maybe it would count it as red. It did. It did count it as red. But now we got the maple bar recipe. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Anyway. I didn't get to do this a lot last night. So I'm going to do a little bit this morning. And then we're going to take care of our crops. And my idea, assuming things go well, is we're going to give out gifts today. We're going to do something tomorrow. It might be fishing. It might be something else. And then we'll give out gifts again on Friday, because Probus has some stuff on Fridays. That's the plan. That's the idea. And it should give us enough time to, like, give out extra gifts on Saturday before Sunday arrives. Okay? That's the plan. Now, we don't necessarily have to give everybody a gift and be perfect about it. I need to find a better location for these items, by the way. I'm thinking of moving, like, those bait traps to a different spot. I just don't know where at the moment. Kind of thinking... Actually, I think I do have an idea. Let me just pick them up real quick. Because I've been getting a lot of them. To the point I don't really need them a lot anymore. But I think there's a big, long spot. Like right down here. Yeah. So I could just do that for right now. That way I don't have to interact with them as much. I could just pretend that they're not there, because they're kind of annoying me more than anything right now, just by seeing them. Like, I don't mind collecting them every so often, but you know what, I might actually move them a little bit up. Maybe more like up here. See, it's a perfect section too. There we go. Okay, we'll have to get some of these today. Everything else is taken care of. We could go ahead and collect a couple of these. I'm gonna wait on the blueberries for the bottom side to grow too. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna sell that one. And then put this up. And then we'll grab these two. Yes. Get all this sorted, and then we'll start planning out some gifts. Now, I already got a few gifts just in my pocket. Coffee is like a really good gift. But I don't really want to use it right now. I think I'm going to put all this down here, so I know not to, like, give it away. You know what, I don't know when's the next time. Listen, I probably won't care much about giving gifts to Sandra. Like, I don't really care about Sandra, so I'm not going to worry about her too much. It's just, like, everybody else that I'm worried about. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, I gotta get grubs, too. I forgot about that. That won't be too hard. Maple syrup. Puffer fish for you. Sashimi. Apricot. Okay. I got a lot of stuff to grab. I'm gonna put this down here. What else do I need to get? A leek, and then I need a flower for Evelyn. And then this and this. Maple syrup. need an apricot. Can I make sushi? Just out of curiosity. Or, no, it's sashimi, right? Yeah, okay, I can make sashimi. What do you need? Any fish. Alright. I could do that. I mean, carp is like the easiest fish to get. I mean, he's cheap with me. Why don't I be cheap with him? And then some eggs. And we won't be giving everything to everybody. There's no way we could befriend all of them. What are you doing here? Hang on, you should be sold. I'm going to give this to Elliot, though. I do want to give him some gifts. Oh, I haven't got booze yet, either. I forgot my booze for everybody. You know what? Instead of giving, like, 2 different types, because I've been giving, like, a pair of beers and a pair of pale ales to everybody, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, and I also have to get the flowers. I have to get the flowers bouquets. There's just so much I have to grab now. There's so much I have to grab today. Where's the bouquets? I filled my pockets up. There's just so much. It's fine. Okay, so Emily's hearts are filled. Got it. You know what? I bet Gus would like some coffee. He works pretty hard. Harvey, where are you? Okay, good, you're here. I got such good workout during aerobics class, I think I could treat myself to some pasta primavera tonight. Ooh, you're a fancy man. Okay. I'll accept this. Thank you. I never felt like this before. Uh-huh. I left, but I guess we walked back in. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Oh, I guess coming into the house, just in general, unlocks this. Alright. This is Dr. H at 52 North 4.43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy. Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird 5er, 5er Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there? Or, I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks. 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. Hi, yikes. My pulse is soaring. Gnomesy! Asked Harvey Weiss all flustered. Yeah. Yeah, you got weirdly flustered by that. Well, you see, I was just on my radio here, and I made contact with a real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Quick, get over here. Look! Is this a thing people do? Like, I know there's, like, people that, like, listen to police scanners. But do people, like, pilot watch and stuff like that, too? As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's okay. Don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. That's depressing. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Ooh, you're very crafty, huh? I mean, to be fair, bad eyesight doesn't help much. I don't know if I mean, I guess there are pilots with bad eyesight though, aren't they? Hmm. Oh yeah. I guess there's nobody going to be there. Here you go. Let's see. There's a few of them getting close. I may seem out of touch, but when you've been around for as long as I have, you learn a thing or two about the ways of life. It's called wisdom. Young people don't understand the big picture. How could they? I mean, I know a lot of old people that don't understand the big picture either. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. Uh, Listen, I know a lot of very smart old people, but I also know a lot of people that are like very ignorant. So like, I don't necessarily think it's just a process of being old. It's a lot of like being willing to learn. What do you think? Should a person be judged by their actions or by their intentions? Hmm. I was just wondering what you thought. Both. That's true. I guess it doesn't have to be one or the other. It might depend on the situations too. Yeah, I don't think action or reason one or the other. Like you could do acts for bad reasons, even if they are good actions, you could do them for bad reasons. And you might have good reasons for bad actions. At least that's what I feel. Hey, do you like coffee? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think I have a gift for everybody. I bet Demetrius loves coffee too. I bet Demetrius loves coffee too. I just can't get this jar open. Oh, it's you, Gnomesy, right? Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? I mean, in the game I am. Maybe not in real life, but in the game I am. Great, then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. I really like the music choice for Haley. Hey, you did it! You're stronger than you look. Thanks! This is such a weird scene. A lot of scenes with Haley are weird, though. Come in, Gnomesy. I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. I'm scared. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place, okay? What is this, guided meditation? Guided imagery meditation? Oh no, is she going to dance? Oh dear. I don't want to be carried away by this. Oh. Drugs. Gotcha. Everybody remember that, like, weird Squidward dance he did for, like, the talent competition? like for SpongeBob, the Squidward dance? Like, I'm getting that vibe right now. Like, it even looks like tentacles. Like, dangling around. It's very Lisa Frank, ain't it? Like, the vibes going on here. It's very Lisa Frank. So, what did you think? I mean, I can't say that's embarrassing because, like, there's only 2 people here. I'm more impressed. You know what? I'm going to just say, I'm just going to slow clap. Thank you. That was quite a workout. I don't know if I could call it amazing, but I wouldn't call it embarrassing. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Okay, so Abigail's a grown up. Abigail's out of high school. I still don't know about. I still don't know about. Shit, I forgot his name. Well, I better take a Alex. That's it. I knew it started with the A, but my brain was drawing a blank. Alex. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. I still don't know what I was watching. I'm guessing it was an interpretive dance. Oh yeah, I did this. I collected the gemstones as an event. Great, everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. I like how they all match their gemstone colors. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Nope. I do. Abigail's just telling it like it is. Relaxed. No, I'm Haley. I'm just like Haley. I'm just like, God, this is so boring. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. I don't think that works unless you actually put energy into it. Don't tell anyone about that dance. That was for your eyes only. I don't like this. I don't like that. Oh, an amethyst. This will protect me on those late nights working at the saloon. Um, Not the maple syrup. Fresh fruit? Okay, it's Emily that wanted the apricot. Oh, you followed through. Thanks, this looks delicious. Do I? I'll accept this. Thank you. Emily has a big smile on her face. Oh yeah, we were destined to be together, right? Fate brought us together. That was a thing, right? Oh wow, that really made her jump up, huh? Okay, I guess, see, I kind of got worried because I gave her the gift before giving her the thing, but I guess it don't really matter as long as she gets the gift. Okay, it looks like Haley and Sebastian will be next. But, yeah, just a lot. You know what, I'm gonna drink, well, I'm gonna sit down and then I'm gonna drink some coffee. You know what, that's fine. I've had a hard day. I've done a lot. I've dealt with a lot of weird stuff today. Dealt with a lot of weird stuff. Okay, where's your husband at? I guess he's outside. Oh, you're the one guy I don't have anything for. That's okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, 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 you remembered. Now that's what I'm talking about. Is it his birthday? I don't know, but I don't have to give gifts to Sam anymore. So that's always a plus. Sam is done. Here's Haley a gift. I like that I'm not giving, like, Shane any, like, booze, but I am still giving it to, like, Marnie. Oh, wait, Shane's probably at work. Okay. I don't have anything for the wizard either because, like, there's just so many other people I have to befriend. Kel, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to come back to the city. Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. We're doing a lot of events today. Gnomesy? So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone? That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little bit about it. We had an apartment together back in the city. And a bunch of people on the internet called her a whore. Anyway, I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects. We barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine. Something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life. You know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Gnomesy. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me, Gnomesy? No, it had to be done. Knowing your ex sounds kind of like an idiot. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Yeah, yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. I mean, I mean, it's okay to be selfish. I mean, technically this bottom one is right. But I feel like the top ones would be better. I don't think being better off in the city. I think the top one's probably the best. You're right. I just wouldn't have been happy back there. It was better for both of us to end an unsustainable relationship while we were still young and flexible. Anyway, I've been thinking a little more about that art show idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, Gnomesy. Can I come in and talk with you now? Thank you. I always find it a little bit weird how people are like, you shared a house with somebody else? You were in a relationship with somebody else? Oh my god, you disgusting person. I can't be in a relationship with you in a virtual game. Because I remember that being a thing after this revelation. I remember a lot of people getting mad at Leah for having a past relationship, and I'm just like, it's a video game. I like Leah, but like, I think I'm still kind of digging Harvey this run. Still kind of digging a Harvey run. Let's see. Once again, I have forgotten Clint. Clint is like the one person that I don't think about that often. Oh, hey. I'm trying to reach you. It's going to take a little bit more work for you. Okay, I already gave you something. I gotta go find Elliot before, like, he shuts his door. And, like, Pierre has already shut it, but... Gnomesy, come in. Is this my first time in this house? I guess so. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. It doesn't work, does it? Everyone back home said I was nuts. Thought I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism, it's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Gnomesy. You've got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. A question. What kind of books do you like? I have the option. I have the option. You know what? Actually, technically, all three of these would work with him. technically, I could see him as a sci-fi author. I could see him doing like something like a Lovecraftian sci-fi sort of. Like I could almost see him like a horror author. I mean, it doesn't help that Yandere Elliot mod exists, but like, I almost. You know what? I'm gonna say sci-fi. What do you mean mystery? I didn't say mystery. It's definitely an exciting genre. I'll remember that. Did I accidentally hit? Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, enough of talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, do you? Don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Did I misclick? Did it switch on me and not realize it? I don't know. You've been very helpful. Now I must think. Well, I didn't mean to give him the void egg. It's inspiration for his mystery Lovecraftian work. Anyway, I'll come back later for the one guy, Krobus. I'm gonna go upstairs to other people, and then I have to run down and try and find Kent again. Is this like the 5th or 6th event today? There's so many events. She does play a pretty song. Gnomesy, what are you out here in the rain? I mean, I could ask you the same question. That's true. I came here to spend some time alone. But I don't mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. It's impossible to describe this feeling. Watching the curtain, there's a rain whisper above a silent lake. Where did I get a lute? Hey, a mini harp. Oh, it's a mini harp. Why did I call it a lute? A lute is more guitar-like. You're full of surprises, Gnomesy. I'm impressed. Where did I even pull that out? Where's it been hiding all this time? When did I go to the Renaissance Fair? What kind of secrets is my character hiding? I don't remember learning this skill. It's very pretty, though. It is a pretty sound. Okay. So I'm guessing Abigail is, like, right next to us. So, oh my god. Hi, Gnomesy. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. Have you ever made anything out of wood? Yeah, plenty of time. Great, then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. Flute block and drum block. You can use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you've made yourself. Alright. Oh yeah, Sam left earlier. Sebastian! Alright, where's Robin? Robin's over here. I'm guessing Maru's up here. Alright. And then Abs is over here. I'm gonna have to run. Well, no, I guess she's not over here. Alright. Alright. How's Linus doing? Okay, he's at 7 hearts. I'll befriend him in a minute. I just gotta run and get this one thing over to Kent. Hey, shh. Don't let Jody see. Ah, this looks juicy. She'll love it. Thanks so much. Alright. Then I guess we gotta run back up, but, I don't think we'll do Carolyn today. I don't think we'll do Pierre today. But we could do them tomorrow. Elliot was a mistake today. So I'm just gonna put that one up. And get this for Krobus. And then get one of these things for the wizard. Probably won't be able to get Abigail either. So let me just go down here real quick, see if I can spot anybody. Okay, so I haven't seen Clint. That don't mean he ain't coming. Yep, there he is. Okay, so quickly going to go to Linus, then we'll go to Krobus, and then we'll go to the wizard, and I think we'll just like chop some trees along the way. Just do a little choppy chop. Let's see, my last break was at 12:30, right? I think it was around 12:20. I feel like it's going to take a little bit longer to finish this up because we had so many events today, especially. So I'll probably take another break, probably around 1:15 or 1:30. I think the wizard closes at 11. If he don't, it's fine. If it's a little bit early and he closes. It's not a big deal. I'm hoping I can get a hold of Carolyn and Abigail and Pierre tomorrow. Oh, you just hang out outside, huh? At night? Are you like patrolling the nighttime? I mean, whatever helps you sleep, I guess, or not sleep. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We're friends enough with the wizard that we could do something now. We could go up here. Now, we can't really interact with this, but we can do this. The Shrines of Illusions. Make an offering of 500 gold to change your appearance. Finally, after all this time, I am a woman again. Oh, it just makes me shorter. It just makes me shorter. It makes my legs look a little different. That's the difference. I can be a woman again. I accidentally forgot to change my gender at the beginning, so they've been calling me a man. I am going to be a woman again. I'm finally a woman. Finally, I have befriended the wizard enough that I can go through the magical transition. Happy transition day to me. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, I'm going to chop some trees down. We finally did it, boys. We finally transed our gender. We're finally girls. We're finally a woman after all this time. I mean, you can use it to alter your look entirely too, if you're like kind of tired of looking at yourself or anything like that. But I don't really need to. Not for this game, anyway. It is kind of funny though. It is kind of funny though. It's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel weird after all this time. It's been nearly a year and a half that I've been perceived as a man. Anyway, I can finally use the women's side of the bathhouse. Finally, I can go into the women's side of the bathhouse again, just like in real life. Alright, so now that that's all taken care of. Oh, we have a sign over here. Hang on, let me look at the sign. This weekend, December 20th through 21st, come prove your freshwater skills and win prizes. No, any personal items found near this sign will be sent to the lost and found. So if you accidentally had something around here, they just disappear for a while. In the lost and found. I guess that means, like, things in the floor, too. Anyway, I'm gonna go home now, because I've been out too much. We're just gonna go ahead and go straight to bed. Not gonna worry about organizing or anything, we're just gonna go straight to bed. I've spent enough time outside. I did try to pet the cat, though. I wanted to make sure that I didn't need to pet it. Okay. Is it raining today? Is it raining today? It's not raining. We're going to go fishing. We're going to go fishing. Oh yeah, yesterday was Sam's birthday. That's why he said that weird thing. Okay, that would explain it. Okay, that explains the weird conversation. It would be nice if I clicked the right spot. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep this in my pockets. And then I think I'm gonna put this on to the mine area. I'm going to give you this advice because I like you, and I want you to stay in Pelican Town. You're making me money. If there comes a day that you want to ask for someone's hand in marriage, you'll need to give them a mermaid's pendant. Don't worry, everyone in Pelican Town understands the significance of the amulet. It's an ancient tradition in this region. Good luck, Lewis. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Escargot. I have this crazy new idea I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Oh, God. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's about. Love, Emily. Gnomesy. Meet me in front of my house tonight after dark. Sam. what that could be about. I'm sure it's nothing. Anyway, we're just gonna go ahead and finish this. Listen, I kind of went brain dead for a minute. Just trying to think of what I want to do. We're gonna take care of the fish in a minute. We're gonna take care of the fish in a minute. We're gonna take care of the critters first, as usual. And then we are going to take care of the farm. I am really hoping, again, I'm going to use the logic of it's either going to be the pufferfish or the octopus, whichever one we catch first. And I'm going to take some berries with me. Just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Because we don't have a lot of energy. I don't even know if I'll go to the bathhouse. I might just use, like, what I've got in my pockets right now. We do have to do the cave patrol, too. I'm not too worried about it. Today will be my last day of really worrying about the fishing. We're going to go over here. We're going to do our fishing over here. Okay? Because I also want to catch the crimson fish. And I don't know if I can catch the crimson fish, but I want to at least see it. I guess it don't really matter, like, what level we're at, or anything like that. But we're just gonna do some fishing. If I can at least catch the puffer fish this season, I'm fine. Like, I'm not necessarily... Because the octopus does come, like, 2 seasons. At the very least. The puffer fish only comes 1. I'm almost tempted to, like, skip a season. I mean, almost tempted to skip today's, like, fishing. I mean, farming. To take care of this. Hang on, I'm gonna eat a couple of these. Just so I have extra energy. Because, again, the cave I could do anytime. I could do a bunch of the other stuff anytime. Most of the other fish I could do anytime. It's just the legends and this one specific octopus and the pufferfish. Dorado I'm not worried about because we'll be fishing during the trout tourney a lot at the lake anyway, so got a whole bunch of opportunities there. It's just here. It's just these summer fish right here. And by golly, you are making it a problem for me. No, we're not going to use that. I'm going to throw that away. I'm not even going to sell it whole. I'm just going to get rid of it. Nothing. Still yet. I didn't bring any extra, like, bobbers. So if I break it, then, like, I'm just gonna have to pray. Pray to the universe that I can catch it. Which I hope I can, but you know. Why is it so hard to catch this thing? Why is it so hard to even find this thing? Like, am I just that unlucky in this game? Like, it feels like I'm just very unlucky with this game. I don't know, man. I still haven't seen a pufferfish. Oh. Well, you were acting a bit weird, but then nothing happened. I'm so close to just buying the fish, like, outright. Let me take a look. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, that... Okay, so the bundles I should be fine with, because, like, they don't need, like, a puffer fish or anything. This is just more for, like, completing, like, the thing that I want to do. Okay, this is something. Please be the octopus. Please be the octopus, and please let me catch you. Please be the octopus, and please let me catch you. Oh, thank God. I'm so tired of looking for this thing. Okay, we caught one. Alright. The other one doesn't come up until, like, 12. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break to go give gifts to Pierre and, like, Caroline. I'm also going to just talk to Elliot, because I feel bad for giving him the wrong gift yesterday. But I just want to do that. I don't know if I'll see Abigail anywhere. I don't know, but, like, it's early enough that I could go ahead and give these two gifts. So I want to do that. Let's see. Is Abs here? No. But Caroline is. Alright. I still gotta give this to Pierre too. So it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna... And then he wants a puffer fish. You know what? I'm gonna put that puffer fish into the thing, so I don't have to worry about it. And I'm also gonna do this, so it's a little faster me getting down there, because we only got 3 hours. We've only got 3 hours today to get that thing. And it's another quest. Okay, I'm gonna turn the AC back on. Gnomesy, come here quick. My bracelet is gone. I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone and I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. I'm really sorry. I'm not buying her a new one. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry, Great-Grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Could she have dropped it nearby? And yeah, I'm actually controlling this, by the way. I can't actually do anything except walk around and press A. I can't use my tools or anything, but... Let's just give this back to her. Is that... You found it! Thank you so much, Gnomesy. You're a lifesaver. My eyes got so big. I won't forget what you did for me here. Alright, so we're gonna go back. I don't... Let's see. It says I need just, like, level 5 of the fishing skill, so I'm gonna assume it's level 5. for the crimson fish. Again, I'm not too worried if I catch it today. I'm more worried about the puffer fish. I would like the crimson fish, but the puffer fish is what I'm more interested in because it has like such a short time. 12 and 4 is not a long time. You can get it from the marketplace too, like the little like traveling merchant. So there are ways of getting it, but it doesn't really count until you catch it yourself for the thing. Because I could do the crimson fish as an all-day thing. And I could do that anytime. I could do that any day. I don't even know if it's weather related. But once I'm done with this, I'm just going to like stuff myself full of like salmon berries. And I'm just going to stuff the puffer fish into the pond. And I'm just going to raise some puffer fish. Okay. Come on, puffer. You're like well, I mean, the legend's also important, but you're the only time sensitive. Like the Dorado's also time sensitive, but it's like 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Like I got plenty of time. I don't know if the fishing tackle is going to be important. I don't know. I don't know. Know what I'm thinking? I think I might actually skip because I have to do the cave patrol. Well, no, I have the monster musk now, so cave patrol shouldn't be that big of a deal. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes me to do the fishing thing. And again, I'm more worried about the puffer fish. If I can get one or both of them, it's fine. But I think I want to just focus in on one today. If I can get the puffer fish or the crimson fish, either one today. Either one. Don't care which one. We'll probably end at 4 no matter what. Okay, I guess we're getting the crimson fish. Well, you know what? This is fine. That means I don't have to go all the way to this side of the beach anymore after today. Or I can just not get either one of them again. Okay. I guess I have to come back with the bigger... I guess it said, no, you need the bigger... You need your bobble. You need the special tackle. Alright. I'm getting so tired of, like, beach fishing. So tired of beach fishing. I think I'm gonna call it here, cause like, whoop. I was trying to find my expressions. I don't think we'll have enough time to catch it anymore, so I'm gonna call it here. And I think I am gonna skip a day of watering. I'm gonna skip a day of watering. We're going to go to the dungeon. We're gonna go to the dungeon. And we're gonna use a monster musk. And we're gonna collect some bugs. We are gonna collect some bugs. And I'm also gonna just stuff my face full of, like, stuff. salmon berries specifically. Okay. So just gonna shove all that in there, including that damn octopus. I think there is a quest later on that requires you to collect an octopus. So, at least I have one now. In preparation for that. Okay. I want to see... I think I got enough of this. Because tomorrow's another gift-giving day. And if I could do all the bug catching and stuff today, bug killing, then I don't have to worry about it a different day. I don't have to worry about it a different day if I do it today. Okay. So, whoop. Okay, mines. We'll put this stuff up. And I'm just gonna slap myself full of salmon berries. At least a little bit. And this. Yeah, I know, it's disgusting. And I think it's around the 15th floor that we get the most. He wants me to kill grubs, right? Grubs. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna zoom. Like I'll kill like a few things along the way. But if I've gotten most of the insects in the area that I know of. Oh hey! Hello there. Good to see you again, Adrenaline Dragon. How's it going? I'm doing well. We're doing a cave patrol. I have to kill 50 grubs. Hope you're doing well today. How's it been going for you? I caught a little bit of your stream recently, the Alien Isolation stream. I didn't watch a little bit of it. I didn't watch much of it, but I did catch a little bit of it. And yeah, that game is pretty hard and frustrating. Yeah, I think I caught you when you were like, complaining about it a little bit. I can't remember too much about it, but yeah, I mean, it looks really cool though. But I hope you're doing well, and I'm supposed to be chatting with another one of the mods tonight from the Discord about like getting a tour tonight. So I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, you're doing awesome checking out the people in the community. Yeah, I kind of had to skip yesterday, but I have been looking around. Don't forget to give them a follow too. Yeah. Also, Madman. Yeah. I'm just kind of looking around. So I guess that Discord is just like a bunch of... Are most of them streamers too? Because I haven't gotten... I didn't get to see everything yesterday. I'd say gamers. Gamers? Okay. It's just that a lot of them do stream too. We don't call it a streaming community. I get you. It was cool. A lot of it seems really chill in there. But I've been a little bit busy over the last couple of days, so I didn't get to look in there too much. It's more about connections and social interactions. I get that. I'm really looking forward to learning more about it. So I'm almost done, I think. I mean, the Monster Musk helps out so much. Streaming is part of it, though. But we prefer to advertise it as a place to gamers. Yeah, I get that. I feel like gaming is the most important part. Because like if you're not enjoying the game, like, then what's the point, right? And definitely not enjoying like being part of the community. Like if you're not enjoying being around the people too. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to like getting to know everybody there. Yeah, we played at games together too. I don't actually have a lot of multiplayer games because like I don't. Whoop! It's almost midnight. Goodness. Cause I've always been like a single player person, so I don't really have that many, but I feel like I'm more willing to try it now. Cause I didn't really have that many people to like hang out with and like do that sort of stuff with before. So now I have the opportunity to do it now. It's awesome fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. A little nervous, but I'm also excited about it. Okay, I need a. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use the coffee. Just gonna use the coffee, and we'll see about taking care of this tomorrow. I appreciate the heart. Do you have any plans today, Adrenaline Dragon? Oh, there's the there's the other ladder. I thought I saw one, and I just couldn't figure out where. Okay, I only need 10. I probably don't need to use another monster musk tomorrow then. I should be able to get that just fine. But do you have anything that you're working on today, or are you just relaxing? Just trying to reorganize before I run back into the house real quick. Let's see. Oh, I have another ancient seed. I'm just gonna switch that over real quick. Not much today. Not much today, to be honest. Just chilling in town, shopping, usual stuff. Then went home. Oh yeah, we did some like surprise shopping yesterday because my partner decided that they wanted to start the process on their new tattoo, and the artist that she likes decided was like, hey, I don't have anybody today. If you want to just go ahead and get the tattoo. So we spent like, God, a good 8 hours just in a different city yesterday, just getting ready, just spending the entire day yesterday in a different town, um, and then like about like 5 hours of that was just her like getting her tattoo. So yeah, that was most of my day yesterday. So I get you, I get you. Then we did a little shopping and then ate at like one of the local places. It was really nice. So nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your garden. I've enclosed the recipe to help you out. Take care. Got some parsnip soup, not bad. I think I'm just gonna do a gift giving day today because it is Friday, and I know Krobus is going to be open, so I want to try to grab a couple of extra sprinklers. Yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Ooh, I don't have enough. Okay, I think I've collected like a lot of this is getting really low, but That's why I've been keeping them inside so the grass can grow. But yeah, it's been pretty chill. Well, I just filled that up, so I can't really chop that down now. It's fine. I can chop it a different day. But yes, I want to grab that stuff. Remember, if you want to ask anything in the tour, you're welcome to. Okay, good. Good. I'm really excited about it. Like your group seems really cool and chill, so I'm real. Well, yeah, I guess everybody in that group is really cool and chill. So far. So, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So, oh, I got a little confused because I looked over at Twitch and I saw the dragon. I was like, wait a minute, that's not on my screen. uh, I just got a little confused. I'm not used to seeing a lot of emotes running around. My Steam is Adrenaline Dragon. If you want to add me, oh sweet. Thank you very much. I will do that after I'm done with this. I'm going to be playing a couple more days because the fishing tourney starts tomorrow. I've been trying to finish collecting all the summer fish because those are the only seasonal fish that I need to catch. There is still a few more fish that I haven't caught, but I have to unlock a bunch of stuff. I've been having so much bad luck with like trying to finish. Like I've got this now, but like specifically the dye bundle, I've been having so much trouble getting like the last bit of the dye bundle. But I'm hoping to finish that off next month, and then I can actually start on like the island and doing more skull dungeon stuff and things like that. But I'll probably be done in a couple of days, and then I could go on Steam and add you. So I said I was going to take a break and like before I did the fishing tourney, but I'm still doing pretty good. So I think I might just go ahead and push through the next 2 days. Definitely, yeah. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay, these aren't done yet. Let's see, I'm running out of energy, so I might. We'll do these top ones, and the star fruit especially, and then we'll take a break from watering and come back after a bath. All right. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. All right. I gotta give gifts, and then I have to get those flowers, which I keep forgetting about. You know what? I don't need to do any more coffee. I think I'm just gonna ignore the shed for a little bit. I think I've done enough of the shed for a little while, because I've got quite a bit of coffee now. I'll keep about 30. All right. I need to figure out what items I'm going to bring with me. Whoever we don't befriend today, we'll try and befriend tomorrow. So as long as we get like the romantic people, we're fine. I think. Even then, I'm not too worried about befriending all of them. I'm just going to try and befriend most of them. That way, if I change my mind about like marrying Harvey at the end of this, I can like have other options. I gotta be off. My dinner's almost ready, but it was lovely chatting to you to keep up the good work. Well, I appreciate it, Adrenaline Dragon. It's lovely talking to you. I appreciate you coming to stream. I hope your dinner's good, and I hope the rest of your evening's good. So you have a good evening. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you soon, either here or in the Discord. See you later. See ya! See ya. Great talking to you. Always lovely talking. Oh, I had coffee beans in here? They should be over here. Okay. There we go. Alright. I don't think I've missed anything. I mean, if I did, I will just come back and get it a different day. Oh, I don't have to befriend what's his face anymore. I don't have to befriend. I forgot his name. Oh no, no, it's fine. It's Sam. I don't have to befriend Sam, and I need to give Elliot his lobster properly this time. I need to give Elliot a proper piece of lobster. Okay, and then I'm just gonna get a few things for like these guys. There we go. Well, I'm trying to get to this. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we'll give gifts, and then if I have the time later tonight, I'm going to water, and then maybe go kill some bugs. Just kind of depends on how much time we got left in the day. Gonna drink the coffee while I'm in here. I've been thinking about you so much I can hardly do my work. God, he's so cute. I nearly said she. Listen, I'm terrible with genders. Like, my brain loves, like, putting everything into a she. My brain puts everybody into a she. Which is very funny because I made my character a he. Anyway, but, let's see. There you go. There we go. I'm kind of thinking, listen, we won't be playing a farming sim immediately after this one. I don't know what I'm going to be playing immediately after this one. Like there's so many games I could be picking. That sometimes it feels like it's hard to pick. But I don't know at this moment what I'm going to be playing next. It won't be a farming sim because I like having at least one. I like the idea of having a break in between. I forgot about the clothing therapy. Welcome to clothing therapy. I like the idea of like switching a little bit in between each game, even if it's like a little short game in between, maybe like 1 or 2 episodes in between of something different. I don't want to do farm sims like 100% of the time, or like the same game over and over. Okay, so it won't be a farm sim after this. It will be something else. But I do love me some farm sims, and I will probably be playing a lot of them on here. But we'll also be playing some other stuff. I just haven't figured it out yet. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Oh no. Okay. I like that it's just nothing back there. I guess it's the other side that's like different. Huh, Gnomesy, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind. Okay? Alright, we're getting some Huh. Something that speaks. Where is Emily getting all these clothes? Did she make them herself? Shane, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence and show the world. Please don't go outside. Sure. I like that he got the black lip and eyeliner, everything. Okay, everyone gets a turn. Alright, so Shane wanted to let his dark side out. Wanted to show that he's a rebel. That he's edgy. Maybe that he's got some pain inside. Okay, it's Robin. Oh, Clint's a little concerned. Robin is giggling. Oh, she let her hair down. She's in a pretty dress. She's being very flirtatious. Let's see what Demetrius thinks. Alright. Very flirtatious. Showing that even though they're working very hard. Okay. Is this really any different than what he already wears? He's going to show that directly to Marnie. I know it. He's going running directly to Marnie. Directly to Marnie. Huh. I feel like Abigail and, like, Robin are kind of opposite. Like, Robin wants to show her feminine side, whereas Abigail wants to be more manly and seen as a knight and, like, a hero. Clint, you're up. Me? Okay, Emily, I'll do it. Let's see. Let's see. What does he pick? I'm just curious. French. Aw, cute. Aw, cute. He wants to be seen as an artist. It looks like he wants to be seen as an artist. Well, that went very well. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells, but I feel like he's trying to be, like, artistic and, like not necessarily intelligence. You can't base intelligence off of, like, something as simple as clothes, but he wants to be, like, look like a smarter, intelligent, artistic man. I feel like that's what he was trying to go for, and it didn't really work. He just looked cute. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. Gnomesy, I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, Gnomesy. Buddy, she's all yours. I promise you. You can have you can have her. You can have her. If she wants you, you can have her. I ain't interested. He just cracked the egg and ate it. Just raw. Like a degenerate. Okay. Penny likes these. Alright. There we go. They're all together in one row now. Let's see, does anybody... There's a bunch that are close, but nobody is at that level yet. Okay. Guessing Haley's down here? Yep. Spent 3 hours practicing my signature today. Guess that's pretty silly, huh? I mean, it is. Everybody has their hobbies, though. Their interest. Leah's not here. Tomorrow's a foraging day. Tomorrow's... I mean, we could sneak in and grab some stuff. This is an actual lobster. There we go. I do want to get another... We'll get 3 trout soups. Just to help out with that crimson fish later on. think I'll go ahead and give the gift to Krobus. That way I remember to get the sprinkler too. He takes his vow of silence today. Alright. This does remind me I need to make something for my farms. Is Emily still here? Yes. I'm gonna put this up here too, so I don't accidentally give it up. Let's see, I bet he's behind the house. Let's see if I can find Leah. Marnie's probably, whoop. Oh, okay. They did an auto scan for my computer, that's all. That's all. Yeah, she's here. So all that's left is the mayor, Maru, Sebastian, Robin, Demetrius, the mountain people, basically, the mountain folk, and the mayor. And then of course Gus, because I don't usually give Gus and Demetrius anything. I just started befriending them now that I got coffee, and I can get coffee year round now. Oh, and Shane. Shane. I also forgot Shane. So let's see. Mayor's not here. Mayor could be anywhere, so like I'm not too worried. Oh, a whole bunch of people here. Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. Oh, is this an Elliot event? Yeah, it's an Elliot event. Hello, Gnomesy. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Bartender, fetch me your finest ale, and bring some wine for the lady. Well, he didn't seem happy. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast to... maybe not to Pelican Town, but to our friendship, maybe? That's a great idea. Here's to us. Oh, that healed us? Strong stuff. Oh, look at our character laughing. And we're a little inebriated. A little inebriated and a little hyper on coffee. Oh, I guess it kind of evens out, don't it? Guess it kind of evens out. Alright. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to run back and, well, no, let's see. I mean, I guess I could give it to him tomorrow. Guess I could give it to him tomorrow. Let's Let's see. I don't see Robin. Oh, are they at the bar? I guess I was going to come back anyway. Alright. Well, I could still give this. I can still give this. And then we'll take care of the other two. And, that should be all the gifts for the day. I'm impressed. I don't know where Maru is, specifically, but I guess her parents are over here, ain't they? And then Shane's right here. Oh yeah, today is Demetrius's birthday. So Sam didn't get a gift, but he's not going to. Maru, Abigail, Kent. But Abigail got a gift today. Where's Kent? Where's Kent? Oh wait, maybe he's at the bar too and I just didn't notice it. There he is. I didn't notice him. I forget he goes to the bar too. Okay, so I think we're going to leave Maru's for tomorrow. And then we're going to take care of our watering tonight, and then we're going to the mines a little bit, if we can. Because I'd like to finish that tonight before we do our fishing tomorrow. So, we're a little bit late on a bunch of stuff. Like right here. Did I even get the seeds for that one section? No, I didn't. Of course not. Okay. It's fine. They are just flowers. And I think they're only going to have like one more chance to grow anyway, so it's not like... They're not like poppies or sunflowers. They're not like the important flowers. Okay. So I'm going to run a little bit down here into the mines. And I think I'm just going to leave this in my pocket for a little bit because I want to wait until I get the second one. I'm just going to keep it in my inventory to remind me that I got it. But we only need like 10 bugs. Just 10. Surely we can find them, right? And they have to be the ground bugs. I don't want to have to use the spray for them. Like there's one place that guarantees these kinds of bugs, but we don't have that place unlocked yet. Okay. Okay. you kidding me? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna attempt to mess with that place. Is it a lucky day? Is that why I'm not finding any bug at all? I mean, if all else fails, tomorrow we can, like... I was hoping to find at least one bug. Or a couple. I'm not even finding that. Okay. Well. Alright. So we'll do some fishing tomorrow. We'll do some fishing tomorrow. After we do our chores. And then when we, get done with doing a little bit of fishing, because it is a 2-a-day event. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. So, we got a cryptic note to go along with the maple syrup and all the other thing. I did forget about the maple syrup. I did forget about that. I'm gonna get another one of these out. But we'll take care of that. We'll take care of that in a little bit. I'm just gonna keep the salmon berries with me because I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna be needing them again. I get the feeling I'm gonna need them again. Alright. So, today and tomorrow we'll play, and then we'll probably call it here because it's past the 4-hour mark. It's past the 4-hour mark. Alright. Nothing special going on. Animal trout. I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's the cooking recipe. I forgot to read the other one. Here's the old recipe that my grandma passed down to me and Joy. Figured I'd give you this recipe I had lying around. Found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. I think the other one was about like Emily's little clothing therapy. But I wasn't thinking and I clicked off of it because I wanted to see what the message was on the bottom side of the screen. And I can't go back and read it again unless I turn it off. Unless I turn the entire game off, I can't read it again. Goats can't give milk today. So we're just gonna go on this side. And we'll take care of the critters first. And we'll take care of the farm first. And then we'll go to the fishing place. Because I think it's all day. I think it's all day. For the next 2 days. Let's see. And basically we're trying to catch the rainbow trout, and the rainbow trout will sometimes, not always, give us something. And I think there are a total, and I might have to pull up the thing. I think there are 10 total prizes that you can get, and then it starts cycling again. So you don't have to do it all in one day. You can just collect all the little prizes and then give them out the next day. I think that's how it works. Do not quote me on this. And I think what I'll do is I'll ignore foraging for a couple of days so I can do this. We will have to go and get some supplies at the store too. And I will also probably have to take a bath too, because we have a lot of stuff that's grown. Just a whole bunch of stuff that's grown. Whole bunch of stuff that's doing things today. be really looking forward to, like, having that last little sprinkler for the inside of the garden. Like, yes, there is some places I'm still going to have to water, but, like, it's just going to make the crops so much easier, especially after I get the iridium sprinkler, too. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's going to be so much easier to take care of, like, farms and stuff. Because then I'm going to be able to, like, start putting sprinklers outside. Just so much better. So much better all around. The only downside is that I'm spending a lot of money on these sprinklers, and so I don't have a lot of money at the end of this month. That's like the only downside, though, I can think of. Alright. Let me see if anything has grown in here. I mean, I know the hops have. Ooh, other things have too. See, I don't even have to check in on them every single day. I just come in every so often, and it's just like, oh, by the way, we've grown. I need to plant the tea leaves too sometime, but I've been trying to figure out how to organize all this stuff, and I've just been like, you know what? Because, like, I would like to have the tea leaves, like, right here, but they do not like growing right next to the greenhouse. So I just don't know where I'm going to put them right now. I just don't know where. Let me see. And I'll probably be selling a bunch of stuff that's in here too. Just right now, it's fine. Right now, it's fine. Okay. So, I need to get radishes, I need to get wheat, and then I gotta get those little plants that aren't poppies or something. I always forget the name. I always forget the name of them. Spangles. That's what they're called. That's what they're called. Alright. I said I was going to grow some more red cabbage, but then I just didn't do it. Like, I've been too busy with, like, literally everything else. I would kind of like to earn about 20k. Like, technically, I think I already got it because of all the blueberries and stuff that I've been stockpiling. But, if all else fails, I could sell, like, a bit of extra stuff that I've been holding on to for fall. It's fine. Oh my god, I forgot that I changed genders. Finally, I'm not a man. I can go into the women's section. Finally. Oh no, I have to put a shirt on now though. Ah, my shirt is now inappropriate. I'm not allowed to be shirtless. The audacity. I've been shirtless this entire time, but now suddenly it's a problem. Anyway. Problems with being a woman. You gain a few extra pixels in the wrong spot, and anyway. I told you, it's going to take me a little bit to get used to this. Hi, I'm genderless. I don't care. Um, but like it is still funny. It's I might do it again. I might just randomly flip it again just for the hell of it, because it's fun. It's fun doing that. Gender means nothing to me, but by golly, it sure does mean something in games. You want to be alone in the bath? The bath that everybody can get into? On either side? The shared bath? But you want to go in on the women's side? Oh my god. No, listen, listen. You literally can, like it literally is a shared bath. Like if you're doing the penny event, you know it's a shared bath. So like, listen, I understand it. Changing rooms, like it needs to be a little separated, but like, it's still funny. It's still funny. Okay, so the rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a gold tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. So I'm not going to talk to everybody. I know they're scattered around, but I came all the way from Grampletown for this. I think I'm a little overdressed for this event. Of course, some guys show up wearing the same outfit as me. How embarrassing. I know it's not a competition, but still, whoever gets the most tag will have bragging rights for the rest of the year. So what I think I'll do is I'll, like, check these out today, these guys, and then tomorrow I'll talk to the other. Now this is life. Nothing is more tranquil than a day of trout fishing. Any luck? Most of the bites I'm getting here are from the mosquitoes. Where I come from, they call me Trout Man. Let me just do a little runabout. See, you know what? I said I wasn't going to look around, but I'm kind of curious how far this goes. Cause I got tomorrow's fishing stuff too. Just kind of curious how many people are out there. Cause I think there's one at the lake too. How far does this go? Should have brought the horse. That's fine. Trying to get away from the crowds? I had the same idea. Excuse me, I'm trying to enjoy the peace and quiet. Excuse me. Okay, but yeah, I think there's somebody else that's on the pier over here. I'm gonna go circle around and then see. No? Okay, so they're all at the river. Okay. I could have sworn there was somebody at the lake. Or like the little pond, but okay. We're gonna do most of our fishing here. Now, depending on where you're fishing at here, sometimes they won't let you do it, like, right at a certain spot. Now, the only fish that we need to worry about, so, like, sometimes I can't do that. Sometimes you have to go a little bit longer to shoot your rod out, depending on where you're at here. Like, I know it's, like, a flat area, but yeah, like that. Sometimes it just won't let you do it, and I don't really know why. But we're trying to catch rainbow trout. That's the goal. Um, you can get rainbow trout bait to help you out with this. I think it's about 10. And sometimes, but not always, like right now, you can sometimes get a little thing with the rainbow trout, and that's what we're getting, the tags with the rainbow trout. We're also going to try and catch some Dorado, but that will end about 7 o'clock. The Dorado will. So, it's not as big of a deal, but yeah, these golden tags. And you can use these golden tags up until tomorrow. And I think you get about 10 or so tags, and then afterwards it just starts like cycling back through again and giving you the same items. So as long as you get about 10, we're good. So tomorrow will be another fishing day here, if we can get the line to go. You know what, we might have better luck on the bridge. None shall pass until I am done fishing. And it literally lasts all day, today and tomorrow. You can fish as much as you want to here to get these. And if we can get some Dorado. But might not be able to get them. Who knows? The Dorado fish is the other summer fish. And it's between 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So might not be able to get it today, but hopefully we can get it tomorrow. That way the only fish I'll have to worry about is the puffer fish and the crimson fish this season. But it's not a big deal if I don't get either one of them, you know? And I missed Maru. I forgot about Maru today. I am not too worried. I'm not too worried. Not too bothered. Like this has been more about the fishing. And at least I caught one of the fish I wanted. And I did see the other two fish. Or at least I saw that one fish. I saw the crimson fish, but I will catch them off screen. And then I'll show them off next time. Or at least I'll attempt to try and catch them. Knowing my luck, it'll rain like the rest of the season. Knowing my luck, it'll rain the rest of the season. Be the opposite of spring. It'll just rain non-stop. I've only gotten a single... I've only gotten a single one of these gosh darn tags. Ah dear, ah dear. Still none. Okay. Might be better to fish in the morning. I like that the bait I used was just a big old, like, baseball. The thing that came out, just a big old baseball. And this is just a piece of trash. Or a spiked ball? I don't know. Are we fishing with a mace? I'm a little confused here. Okay, we will... I mean, I think we'll continue until we run out of, like, energy. That's what I'm thinking. Because we really don't have anything else to do right now. Why? Why am I not getting any of the things? Am I... I've caught how many right now? Why am I so unlucky today? I swear this whole scene is, like, this whole game, I've been really unlucky with, like, a lot of stuff. My stomach is growling, Jesus Christ. It's not even that I haven't been eating, it's just really growled right then. I've caught like 7 of these bad boys. You're telling me I only got 1? Normally it's not that bad. Oh my god. I don't think I could save these either. I don't think I could save these till next year. Like if it's this bad, I'm gonna attempt to save them. Cause like, why not? But I'm confused. Okay, we could do 2 more fish. This one and the next one. It normally isn't this bad. I at least get a couple. It's like it can't. Did fixing the golden bobber maybe break this a little bit? I'm super confused. Oh, hello. Thank you, Rocky Burrito 200, for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't. I really appreciate it. I still don't know why we haven't caught any of the golden tags today, but I mean, we'll still try tomorrow. I don't know what happened today, but I really appreciate you following me. Hiya. Hello. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying this. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Just relaxing? Enjoying life? I'm just reorganizing stuff here a little bit. Uh, Tomorrow will be probably the last day that I play of this game for today. We're just trying to finish off the trout tournament, the little trout event. But I caught like 10 of them today, and I only managed to catch one of these. Could be better. Just did a 7-mile walk. Oh wow, you are. I'm sure you're really tired. Do you do those kind of walks a lot? Your feet must be killing you right now. Ah, it's raining. Okay. Some items were placed in the lost and found. I don't know what that's about. But, a viewer from Pelican Town wrote to me recently. Let's see, her name's Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time I was at Zuzu, and I fell in love with it. Could you share the recipe on your next episode? Well, why not? It's a marvelous cake, and you'll never guess the ingredient. Secret ingredient, melon. You'll learn how to cook pink cake. My legs and heels hurt. Nah, just something I had to do. Oh, okay. Are you are you preparing for like a marathon, or the fact that you said it's something that you had to do, is it just something that you're like wanting to see that you could do, or is it like something goal oriented, something that you're planning for like a future event? Like, you don't have to tell. I'm just kind of curious. I'm really glad you become part of the community. I've enclosed 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agriculture Fund to help you continue your work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Neat. I need truffle oil. Don't ask why. From the mayor. I'm not going to ask why. I'm definitely not going to ask why. But I don't have to rain today, so I'll have plenty of time to do the fishing for this final day. No, just something I had to do to acquire money. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Well, I know that's a lot of hard work, and I hope you get your payday. I did forget about the grubs I was supposed to get. Today's the last day. So we might do that, because I don't even know if I'll be able to get the I don't even know if I'll be able to get that those things today, because they don't seem to be spawning that much for me. You hope so too? Yeah, I hope so too. I definitely hope so. That's a lot of hard work for you to have to do in order to earn that money. But I mean, I guess did you have to like train hard for it, or did you just like do it like impulsively? Like I'm assuming that you had to like do a little bit of training beforehand in order to do that much like walk. Like that's a big journey. It is very impressive. Like, I love me a good walk every so often, but like I don't know if I could go 7 miles. not straight anyway. Um, no, I had to walk somewhere to give people info. I just don't have a car. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I definitely hope you get your money for all that, then. Definitely. Because you put in a little bit of extra effort in that. Feel like you went above and beyond for that kind of work. I hope you're able to get a little bit of rest tonight then, after doing all that. Honestly, I shouldn't have walked because you have asthma. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you really went over and above what normal people would do. Definitely please take some time to rest tonight. Feel I need a shower. Yeah, I definitely feel like I would need a shower after all that too. Yeah, I get why you would feel that way. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill some bugs. You know what? Let's see. Listen, I've had so like I need to do the fishing thing, but I've had so much bad luck with it. I'm gonna just see if I can get the bugs instead, because it is the last day of that. I was mainly worried about being hit by the big vrooms. Big vrooms. You mean the cars? And yeah, I agree with you. I'd be more worried about that. Do you like live in the big city, or are you more on like the countryside? Because like I feel like both of them, like cars are bad, but I feel like in the city it'd be a lot easier because like there's so many cars. Yeah, but yeah, the cars are like bad no matter what. Um, regardless of where you live, it's just kind of depending on like I feel like people here in the countryside are more likely to like just speed around. Not quite a city, but not made for walker. Oh, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, you got to be careful. I feel like there's a lot of crazy people on the road. Let's see. I need 2 more. And then I gotta, well, I don't even know if I need poppies. But, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're safe. I'm sorry that you had to work so hard today. But I'm glad you made it out. I definitely hope you can rest and have a nice little shower tonight. Let's see, I just need 1 more bug, and then I can take care of this little thing. There we go. That's all I need. Alright. Yeah, I almost got hit, but they got a surprise in return. Oh, really? What happened? Was there a cop nearby? Cause, like, oh my gosh. Glad you're okay. Glad you didn't get hit. Definitely glad you didn't get hit. That's scary. Well, I ended up slightly throwing up at that time. Alright. I'm kinda pausing because I'm kinda curious about like your story. And I don't kinda using the time to just like stretch up a little bit too. On their car. Oh no! Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like that's a little bit of karma right there. You nearly they nearly hit you, you throw up on them, right? That works. That definitely works. Um, like, are you sure you're okay? Have how long ago was it that you threw up? Have you had a lot of rest since then? Did you take a break before, or like around that time, or have you eaten anything? Have you had any drinks? Have you hydrated recently? Like, I'm just checking in because like this is a lot of information you're throwing at me at once. So I just want to make sure you're okay. Just a little check in. Like, I'm glad it sounds like you're home now, and it seems like you're doing okay. But I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay, and like you've gotten everything settled. But I'm gonna go ahead and start this little thing. Oh, you know what? This is probably not a really good event. For me to pause on because this is going to get really depressing in the event. Shane has just a lot of depressing, like, dark events. Yeah, it's a normal occurrence after walking a bit. I've some Gatorade. I had a burger and fries beforehand. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing better. Good to have that Gatorade. Glad you got some food in you. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I just figured I would make sure. I would check. Like I know you're resting now, but it's good to know. Good get a little check in, make sure. But we're gonna do this in a little bit. I don't know if you've ever played Stardew Valley, but Shane here he's got a lot of issues, and he's got a little bit of depression and some very dark thoughts, and you're probably gonna hear them here in just a few seconds. So just letting you know about that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do the hiccups and anything. You have indeed. Okay, well, good. Okay, so you're probably aware of this. Okay. So, but I don't know if anybody else is watching, so just gonna say trigger warning. I was wondering if this was normal or modded. This is normal. This is normal. I don't have any mods in this or anything like this. I did a long time ago. It's been years by now. I actually made a modded version of this where he doesn't like outright say the thing that he's about to say, because it was very triggering to me at the time because I was in a bad space. But I haven't updated it since. But it's been a long time since I made that mod. Um, I don't even know if other people used it. I don't know if it even works now. But I did make a mod that like kind of censored this because it was really setting me off. But we're gonna talk about it now, I guess. My life, it's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Why do I even try? I feel that honestly. Yeah, I get that. I feel like a lot of people feel what Shane feels. I'm too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of garbage filtering and flittering in the wind. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. I feel that. I feel a lot of this. Listen, I never had a drinking problem, but I've definitely had these thoughts and feelings. That's why it was kind of setting me off at the time. So, um, here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. Yeah, this was the part that I kind of was setting me off. But but I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. Nosy, all I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feeling of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell tell me. Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. Because there's so much to live for. Yeah, that doesn't really work in this situation. I mean, Chaz is definitely the important one. It would be a sin. That does not work. That 100% doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. The decision is your own. Just know I'm here for you. That could work. That could work. It depends on how close you are with a person and, like, what state there is. But, like, Jazz is very important to him. Like there's an event earlier where that's important. So like I feel Jazz is more important than we are right now. You're right, Jazz. Oh God, I'm horrible. It's kind of interesting that he uses God here, because Yoba is usually what everybody refers to, but he uses God here. I'm a horrible, selfish person. I feel weird using the hicks and sobs and burps in this session. Aw. Wait, which is that a VTuber icon? Which VTuber is that? I can't tell if it's like Hakito, if it's like a Hakito thing or if it's like a Red Penrose thing. Like it looks familiar. I just can't remember which like VTuber it is. But like now I feel even worse. Not from your emote. I'm doing this for Shane. Gnomesy, I think you should take me to the hospital now. How many beers did he drink? Wishtails. Oh, is Wishtails a VTuber too? I might have to check them out. I pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. I get the feeling he wasn't just drinking, but especially where he's pumped the stomach. It's good that you brought him in here, though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Alcohol pause. Fair enough, fair enough. He did drink a lot. He did drink a lot. That was a lot of beers around him. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You've got to believe in that. I mean, I guess, like, I'm lucky enough that there is, like, mental health facilities around where I live, but there is a lot of places where there... Wait, did I miss you guys? Yesterday, we're the famous fishing sisters. We'll fish as many fish as we wish. Nah, nah, nah. I feel like I feel like it's very difficult to, like, find mental health service. Listen, I can find mental health services around where I live, but it's very difficult to find, like, any kind of, like, specialist or anything around here because of, like, how poor it is. But I'm assuming at other places it's very hard to find, like, mental health services. Like, I'm very lucky that I can find mental health services around here. But I know a lot of, like, other places around me can't. And they have to go to cities, like how Shane has to go to Zuzu City to get stuff. Like, I can imagine. You cannot... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Like, even with the facilities that I've got around me, a lot of the therapists that work there, and this was one of the fish I was missing, by the way, a lot of the facilities, even though they are technically here, the therapists are working from different places. So a lot of it's like telehealth. So you're not actually talking to the therapist in person. A lot of them are working from other places, and you're just talking to them through a computer. So it really sucks. And like if you're a person with like a very special like disorder like DID, you're gonna have a lot rougher time. Can't do therapy. Yeah, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a issue for a lot of people. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm unless hypno involved. Hmm. The so do you do hypnotherapy a lot? Because I've heard about it, but I've often wondered how useful that is. Because I've heard for some people it's very useful, and other people it doesn't really do that much. I feel like I'm gonna try this a few more times, and then I'm gonna see if we get any more golden tags. You've not? Okay. Because like I've always heard that like you got to be a little bit careful with like hypnotherapy and stuff. So like I've always been like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like I've heard there's like so many precautions around hypnotherapy that I'm just like I don't know if I feel comfortable with that for me personally. I know there's some people who are like I'm totally fine with hypnotherapy. second. It's just the best way to get info I can't remember or can't say. Ah, I see. I see. I'm sorry that that's the way things are for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I I can't say that I fully understand your situation, but it sounds like you've been through a very rough life. And I hope life gets a little bit easier for you in the future. But I can understand why hypnotherapy could be very beneficial for you. It's fine. You're built for it, tough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Well, I'm glad. I hope you do at least have some people around you that you can talk to. Even if even if you don't have like therapists or anything, I do hope that you have some people around you that you can talk to about like problems. Maybe not every problem. I'm sure there's certain things that are very difficult for you to talk about, or again, maybe you can't remember, like you said. Um, Finally, this is the second tag. I've gotten like 10 of these fish, and I've only gotten my second tag now. Why is it so hard? You've online friends. Well, that's good. That's good. I feel like having any kind of friends, even online ones, is very useful. Like, my online friends have been so gosh darn useful and helpful to me over the years. And I feel like if it hadn't been for my online friends, I wouldn't have eventually found my real life friends. So, I think that's great for you that you found, like, some people just in general. I'm really happy that you managed to find some people. I hope you can find more. How about that? I'm gonna say that. I hope you can find more people. I hope you can find people both online and offline. The idea of people not knowing me in person helps me tell some small trauma. I get that. I get that. I understand that completely. It's a lot easier to talk to somebody that you know you're not going to face like the next day, like in person. I I feel like that was a big thing for me too. I feel like that was a big thing for me too. You can always like take a break from talking to them too, and that you can always come back and chat with them a different day. Like not necessarily out of meanness or anything, but like you knew they were always there. I like to think of it as telling people, or yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that. I get that. Like I kind of feel like that way with the chat sometimes. Like it's a lot easier for me to talk to people when I'm not seeing their face than it is like when I'm talking to like a person one on one. Like when I'm talking to a group or something, it's a lot easier to talk to a group than you're not allowed to take a break from these friends. That's interesting. So like you can't like stop talking to them at all? Like not even for like a couple of days or a week? Not judging you or anything. I'm just kind of curious. Are you afraid that they'll leave, or they worry that I've done something to them? Ah, okay. So it's more of a fear thing. I understand. I understand. It sounds like they really care about you. It sounds like they really care about you. I get that. That sounds like a really good bunch of friends if they're worried about you that much. I get that. I think it's good to have friends like that. I'm really glad that you have that. All right. Your friends seem really cool. I'm glad that you have them. I think more people in the world need friends like yours. Friends that like are like always looking out for them and always worried when they're not like popping up. Like, I don't think my friends would mind too much if I disappeared for a few days, but I think they do get worried if I'm not around too often. Um, but that's because I also have like a little bit of a history too. But I've gotten better in the last few years too, and I do have like some people in real life that like help support me now. So yeah, they get angry when I buy them games since I lost my job before. Oh, are you the type of person that likes buying people gifts too? I do the same thing. Um, but I also have like very limited funds, and it's got and it's like, well, I'm a streamer now, so my funds are even more limited. Um, cause like I'm trying to plan out like how to like brand myself and stuff now, so it's like, well, I don't know how much gifts I could give out this year. I hate that you lost your job though. I do hate that you lost your job. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Giving gifts is how you show love to people. Um, but I do hate that you I do hate you lost your job. I think your friends would understand that you need to take care of yourself though. I think that's what they're worried about. I think they're more worried about you like having enough funds and stuff like that because I like if that was you don't understand how to God, me neither. Me neither. I keep like looking at my stuff cuz I'm trying to get it all like prepared before like January. Uh because I'm like going to be like changing my schedule up and stuff in January, and I'm just like, how do I even brand this channel? I don't really know how to do it. I don't really know what I need to prepare because like I'm not even worried about like monetization and stuff like that because I'm more worried about like just like finding people to hang out with and stuff. So and I'm just like, how do I set this up? But where do I throw this money at first? How much money do I throw? I don't know. Just kind of it's it's stressful. It's so stressful. Anyway, we did not get many tags. I just got a model sometime last month and I haven't done anything to show it. Oh, like a PNG tuber model or a VTuber model? Just out of curiosity. Anyway, just give me a second. I got a cough, so sorry about that. I have been fighting my allergies this month. It's gotten a lot better, but they have been a pain. PNG? Oh, you're a PNG tuber. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I don't think we're going to get I don't think we're going to get the whole 10 like um of these. So we're just going to trade these in. Like they really did not want to give me anything this year. So maybe next year we'll be a little bit luckier. Ooh, we did get some espresso though. So I think we're going to call it here and just kind of do a few other little things. You know what? There is some trees we could chop. I don't want to like end the day too soon. So do you do a lot of streaming or have you started streaming yet, or are you just like got a rig, but my mentality not want to be seen, so I've not been streaming much. Yeah, I get that, and I do listen because I also do. I get overwhelmed very easily, so I've been kind of taking this very slowly. I've only been streaming like for a couple months, and I like there's days where I still feel very overwhelmed. I feel very overwhelmed very easily, and so like I find myself like being all right. I'm gonna take another little break. I've been trying to be more active on like Discord and social media, and I'm just like sometimes I'm worried I'm saying too much or not at all, and I'm just like I find myself panicking a lot. So I get you. I get you. It's very easy to get like overstimulated on all this. You know what? I'm gonna sell the jade. It's very easy. I want to stream more. I've been affiliate for a while, chilling in 120-ish. Oh, well look at you. You're you're doing pretty well then. It's hard to get like affiliate in that much. I'm pretty impressed by you. That's really exciting stuff. That is very, very exciting stuff. But I understand like not having the mental capacity to do it either. Like it can be very draining. It can be a very stressful job, especially if you already have like a lot of other like issues in your life and like other struggles. It definitely can be very difficult. And especially where you just lost your job. Like it's hard enough when you don't have a job. I forgot to buy the poppies. It's fine. I'll take care of that a different day. But it's hard enough when you're doing a job and streaming, but then when you lost your job and stuff, it's just a whole bunch of stuff. Just a whole bunch of emotions going through you at once. So I get you. I get you. Got two little purple guys coming after me now. So I think I'm just gonna end it tonight. I don't have many people in real life, so I stream for friend finding. Oh, that's very sweet. Yeah, I guess there are some people that stream more to find friends than they are to like make a business or anything like that. I guess I kind of get that. I kind of get that, honestly. Like, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind making money, but I do like the idea of just like building a community more and just like hanging out with people. Uh, but honestly, money would be nice too. But you know, I do enjoy the community. It's hard. Yes, it's definitely hard. All right, it is definitely hard to do this stuff. Definitely hard, especially when you're first starting out. Oh, hey, I'm so glad I checked outside. I'm so glad I checked outside. Oh man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm glad I was there to help. You needed a serious wake-up call. I'm just happy you're still here. Money's nifty when acquired, but I still want to steal friends. you, you want to steal friends. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Money's good to keep to like survive. Money's good for survival. And like getting a few like little nifty little knickknacks and like stuff. But like having people you can hang out with is like a lot better. Like after a certain point, I feel like too much money after a certain point is just like, ugh, I don't need this much. But like having enough money to live by and then still like enjoy company and stuff like that, I feel like that's good enough. Like I don't want a lot, but it would be nice to have enough money. Also want to know some small lore? Of course I want to know some small lore. Of course I am. I'm going to pause right here so I can hear your small lore. I love hearing your lore. I've been enjoying my conversation with you. I have. It's been a very fascinating one. It's been an absolutely fascinating one. Just gonna talk about these little options while you're typing. Oh, never mind. Am a moth butler whose wings have been ripped and had rocks thrown at him. Oh. Oh. It's so sad. Due to protecting people. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. It's very sad. But I can see it. I can see why you would make yourself like that. I understand it. Based on what you're telling me right now. But it is definitely very it's very dark. But Small lore. Yeah, yeah. I'm reworking my lore right now, and I'm gonna be honest, mine's kind of depressing too. Uh, and I'm trying to rework a little bit of it right now. But I guess you want to know a little bit of my lore. Uh, since we're trading lore right now, um, I'm dead. I mean I'm technically a gnome, yes, but I'm actually a soul that's been trapped inside of a lawn gnome. So I died. I love lore. Yeah, I don't want to say too much because I am reworking it a little bit. But yeah, I'm a dead spirit lost in a gnome. So I'm just my body's been trapped in a gnome, and I can't get into heaven or hell right now. So until I do some stuff. But yeah, yeah, little lore drop between both of us right now. Um, but we're about done here. I'm just going to finish this little event, and then I'm probably going to call it for the day because I'm a little over time. But I think I'm glad I was here to help is very useful. You need a serious wake up call was not really the best when you're in a bad situation, but I think the best option to say is I'm just happy you're still here. I'm kind of dead, but kind of immortal. Yeah, yeah, basically the same with me. Technically, I'm immortal, but also, you know, dead. But yes, I'm just happy you're still here. Yeah, me too. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Well, that was nice. I'm glad that I'm glad Shane's trying. Yeah, mortal friends. Yeah, mortal friends. Buddies for eternity. But it seems like Shane is doing better, so that's good. And yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. I usually stream from like 10 p.m. Eastern time till 2. Not 10 a.m. 10 p.m. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm an hour over. But I have really appreciated you being here, Rocky Burrito 200. And you know, I'm glad that you're here too. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet. I'm glad that you've been here. I've really appreciated talking to you, and I've appreciated your story. I really enjoyed hearing about it, and I hope things get better for you, 100%. And are you? Do you happen to be using? I'm glad to found you. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I got to meet you. Do you happen to be streaming under the same username that you're talking to me right now? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Because I would like to check out your channel sometimes. Like don't feel like don't feel any pressure to like stream or anything. Do it whenever you're like feeling well enough to do it. But if you do happen to stream, yeah, all right. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you because I want to see your stuff. I'm gonna follow you right now because I'm really interested and I want to see how things go in the future. I hope that me and you can hang out again sometime, either on your stream or mine. And I hope things get better for both of us. Honestly, I hope things get better for both of us. I hope the future is bright for both of us. But it's been wonderful talking to you. It's been wonderful talking to you, and I'm glad that you're here. So I'm gonna end off stream now and thank everybody that's been here. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to follow me here on Twitch. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a community going. Listen, affiliate would be nice, but I'm more interested in the community more than I am the funds. The funds would be nice. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend that I wouldn't like to make a little bit of money off this. But I'm more interested in the community and stuff. And if you miss the stream, you can find it on YouTube. I usually post them the week after that they stream. So you'll find it there, and you'll find all the YouTube videos have been clipped of all the breaks and stuff like that. There's probably some extra content at the beginning of it because I usually post like all the events and stuff that I see during the like whenever I record like off stream. There's sometimes an event and stuff. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, thank you again, Rocky Burrito 200. But yeah, yeah, you can see all the content there, and I hope everybody has a really good day. And even if you're not on the stream right now, talking to us or hanging out with us, I'm glad you're here too. So I'll see you again some other time, and I hope to see you soon. Until then, bye bye. Oh, before I forget, um, since we had such a very serious topic today with Shane, if you are in a crisis situation, I do have some I have some websites linked at the bottom in case you are having an emergency situation. There are some hotlines for mental health emergencies. So if you are concerned that you are going to hurt yourself, or you're going to hurt somebody else, or somebody is even going to hurt you, there are some hotline links down at the bottom. And I feel like I should say that after like the Shane events. So let me go ahead and say that. All right. Uh, I'll say that. And if you're worried that somebody is going to see your stuff and see what you're looking at, the Find a Helpline one in particular has a quick exit. Quick exit. So you can use that one. And if you see somebody's trying to look at your phone, you could click the button at the top of it and it will like immediately remove it off your phone. Okay? So there you go. Have a good day, everybody. I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. And I'll see you again soon. Okay, bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.